I'm going to say hi, YouTube. All right, well, that looks fun. There's a green bison over here. That's yours. It's an abomination, and I will be complaining to the council. Nice to have you in the neighborhood. Everyone, hi, YouTube. Folks, we're visiting day 2 here of Lost Colony. The new map of Ark Survival Ascended. And, it was cool. It's got, like, cutscenes and stuff. It's very fancy. I know I keep saying the same thing, but that is fancy to me. So, hopefully it's got a really good storyline. All right, Z's busy getting bullied. I think this is what she was referring to about neighbors. And there's Tammy's place over there. I don't know if Tammy's living with Sand Warrior. She might be. I made it upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, you did. Why are you peeving off the locals, Z? This used to be a tranquil valley until you got involved. Eh? Now, talking about the new faces, folks, if you did make new characters, you can get new faces, right? I think that's what people were saying. It's got like a face morphing tool. Because I do notice a lot of you look kind of similar. So can you change it? Z was right with Cloud and not Clouds. Oh, so I actually did the whole thing wrong. Okay, I can change it, I guess. Why is this thing not working now? Why is the... Anyone have any reason why the console's not coming up? Hey, Tricky, how's it going? Happy weekend, everyone! Oh my god, I'm so happy to be spending time with all of you. Thank you for being here. How do you bring up your console? It's not coming up anymore? Do you have to, like, unequip your weapons or something? No. Uh-oh. Now the whole game's in a window. By pressing enter. How did that freaking happen? I don't understand. What? Okay. I can't bring up the console anymore. I don't get it. You all saw me. I literally brought it up. The tilde key does nothing anymore. You should be able to with scissors. Okay, get yourself some scissors. See what you can do. Yeah, okay. I literally can't bring up the console anymore. That's pretty weird. I could, and now I can't. Raven, how's it going? How you doing? Hi. Hi, Raven. How you doing? Listen, I just told it to smile more. Your GUI is hidden? Maybe hit / you think? Oh, sorry, that's because I was looking at the stuff. Oh, okay, that... No. Okay, so that was because I was looking at the other creature. No, that's not helping. That's not helping at all. That's not helping. It's so freaking weird. Huh, okay. It's holding Q work. Alright, no more commands for me. Hope you're having great. I hope the dinos are being kind. The dinos are being okay. I haven't died today, so that's always good. That's always well. It's all Timmy's fault. It might be, Storming. It might be. Alright, anyway. That's fine. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, for whatever reason, the graphics look worse to me. I'm not sure what I've done. I'm not sure why. No idea. I don't know if I should turn that on. But everything looks up, right? Epic. So... could say restore all graphics. See what it does. Accept. Oh god. I never should have done this live on stream. I can just feel the computer going... Medium, high, medium. Wait, now I can't move. Crap. Do we notice any difference now? Does that look any different? A lot of things that were ultra are now on medium. DLSS for performance. Graphics. So I think I got it. I think before it was basically like my I can never tell. Graphic preset. Hi. Only for a 4070 and up. That's okay. I've got a 4090. Save. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Please restart Ark. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, anyway. It is what it is. I think the game just insulted your computer somehow. Yeah. How dare you, sir? Would you like a mount to ride? I mean... Sure. And then I can go see the community base. Let's do it. I think his computer insulted the game. Someone insulted someone. It was not great. What the heck is this? No. I don't ride. I don't. No. No. I don't ride this type of creature. I don't ride this manner of thing. I need like a buck or mule or something. I can't be riding around on this. I'm not there yet. Z, do you have anything like a moss chops or something? Look at that. Z wants me to ride around on this thing. No, madam. No. Come on, madam. Come on, Z. I have not earned this. I can give you a snow owl, an Anki, or a Dudicrus. I can ride a Dudicrus from one location to the other. Sim has a Megalosaurus. Now we're talking. Is it a boy or a girl? Saddle for a buffalo. I'm pretty sure a buffalo is a higher level thing, maybe. Bison. Yeah, level 50. I ain't getting that. Good suggestion, though. I love him. Bizu, he's a great thing. It's not that the creature's not a mighty beast. It's just I'm not supposed to be on a creature like this yet. I'm early game. This is a powerful Pokemon. Also, I'm trying to remember how you like fly these things. They're like lasers, and you like zap around them, and they can spray ice and jump in the sky and do little darts this way and that. But no, it is not for me. Better one of these for getting around? No. We gotta I gotta trek, you know? I gotta trek. I can't just be there. We gotta play Ark the right way, you know? I don't mind speeding things along a little bit, but I surely have to cross the plains on foot, you know? I also kind of want to see the map, and that's the best way to see it. If you fly, you don't get to see anything. If you're on the ground, you get to see everything. Sweets and Bully. Hold on. It's a reindeer. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Is this the one, Sim? Alright, it is Christmas. And I will have a miracle. I don't want to sort of take anyone else's Megalosaurus. Is this the beast, Sim? Is this the creature that can take me from A to B? Is that correct? Yep, tamed it for you. You do such good work, Sim. Thank you. Alright. Alright, beast. Let's make you healthy. Okay, this is all gonna heal, so it's a problem. Alright, who would like this creature named after them? And I will put Sim in there as well, because Sim's the one who got the creature. Alright, let's play a little bit of a guessing game, if you would like me to name this creature after you. It's me, it is you, Duio. Don't forget to close your gates. Me, please? Okay, I mean, if Duio's the only one we can do, we can call it Duio full of Sim. Sim full of joy. Sim's obviously got to get the name in there, because, you know, Sim tamed it. Alright, I don't think anyone else wants the festive beast. Alright. We're calling it Duio full of Sim. B. Core. Yeah, Duio full of Simbacore. There we go. I've got everyone who wanted to have the creature's name in there. I've got Duio, I've got Sim, I've got Scooby, and I've got Sagicor. Please don't let you die this time, no promises. Alright, Duio full of Simbacore. Or a magnificent beast, Duio full of Simbacore. And it is upon your shoulders that rests the fate of the Ark. We ride! Oh, I forgot to turn off the oven. The little hoof clippity clops make me happy. This is relaxing. This is nice. We should stream like this more often. Are we going to take bets on how long this creature lasts? This creature will live to be 103 hours old. Dashing through the snow on one cute reindeer, dweer full of Symbicor. Or your own for the matter. Would you like to mark the community base on your map? Yeah, I would. That's good. That sounds good. Sim, you're supposed to be online already to come adventure with me. I could put you on the back of this beast. Probably not. That game looks so large that you could... that name looks so large that you could bludgeon a Gigaraptor with it. It's a true story. Kelsey, how's it going? Slayer of Dragons. Shall we do a poll on how long Rudolph will last? Rudolph will last for ages. Nearly done updating. Wonderful. Ride, beast. Was thinking the same. Z. Godspeed, reindeer. 52.6, 51.9. 52. How do you put a marker on? Do you do it from this place? 52.6. Can I zoom out? I was about to say this isn't really working for me. Okay. 52.6, 51.9. Okay, that's enough. It's close enough. How do I put a marker? Delete death waypoint. Accept. How do I put a marker there? Go to waypoints at the bottom. No, you just click enough. Z, honestly, if you click enough, frustrated enough, it'll work. Base. Wait. Base or Z is a liar? We don't know yet. We haven't been there. Base or Z is a liar? Done. Alright, to base or Z is a liar we go. Then how do I track? To base or Z is a liar. Are we tracking it? There we go. It is my destiny. 5.1 kilometers away. Now mark your own base so you can get home? Nah. My own base has beds, Z. It's got beds. So I know how to find it. Hold on, folks, check this out. Kim, come in. Can you come say hello to everyone? The other day when you were here, everyone said that you're way too big. Do you know that? They said that you're way too big. They said that you were way too big. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, my pip? Can you believe that? They said that you were way, way, way too large. They said that you're too big now, and they said that you're not cute anymore. They said that you are fat. Did you know that? That's what they said. You know that? That's what they said, my pip. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Careful. Careful, my child. Okay, so I can't have him on this desk anymore. He is too large. Sorry, Pip. Sorry, my guy. Sorry, my boy. What a perfect kit of fluff. He's pretty good. He literally just comes in. Now he wants to go outside again. Pippin. Come here. Come here. Come. Come say hello to your father. I've always said this. So Pip loves to boop and stuff, but he doesn't like if you hold him. And you're always like, hello, little Pip. He just like looks at me and he goes, and you're like, I love you. He doesn't fight me back or anything. He just goes, come, boy. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Accept my alliance invite so you can track me. Okay, you got in your own Thiacolio in real life? I have. Ben, you know that you're too big. You know that you're too big now. You know that you're going to put my camera out of whack, hey? You know it. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Say hello. And say hello. Is that a dinosaur on the screen? Do you like it? Do you like it, my little guy? Okay. Good boyo. You can't go on the desk, Pip. You can't do it. You can't do it. What a sweet baby. Not such a baby anymore. Ooh, Pippin. He's just, I know he's going to knock everything out of whack here. He has turned off the screen, but... No. So many cables. He has turned the stream off with his anus before. It's not good. It's not good. Hey, Skiz. You going to say hello to Skiz? Say hello, Skiz. Yep, you said hello to Skiz, hey? Good boy. Okay. Let's go let you out. You've had your fun. End stream. Freedom for Pip. He's got to do it. Did you... Oh, wait, could you hear him? Normally the mic doesn't pick him up. Normally it doesn't pick him up. All right, now he's destroying my green floor. Pippin! Uh-oh. Can you see this? You are naughty. Come here, my naughty boy. We heard him. Yeah, so the reason why I fell in love with Pip is he's so chatty. He makes little sounds all the time. His main one is, ow. Yeah, let me out quick. Come on, guy. Out you go. Out you go. Alright, there we go. As soon as I came in, he tosses Pip away like a sack of potatoes. I don't mind him around you, but honestly, folks, this desk, like my camera's over there on like a tripod-y thing, and there's like a plug point over there, and there's all the screens in a very precarious position. So, yeah. Woo! There you go. He said hi. Freedom, freedom for Pip. So there he was. All right, so if anyone has just joined, I'm about to go on a journey. Also, I didn't take a single one of Z's cakes that she made. Wait, this is a wild creature. No, this is Z's pet. She taunts me with. She's like, you'll never get this. You'll never get this. It's terrible. Too much temptation? Yeah. Too much temptation. Okay, we should probably leave that window open so people don't die of, Smithy asphyxiation. Some you've chosen poorly. Some's literally got a freaking tap that pours on her every single night while she sleeps. It doesn't seem intelligent. Also, Sim, should I be waiting for you? This game is very orange. There's something, I don't know, I can't explain. There's just something that looks uglier about this map than the last map, or at least the map that I played. I can't quite put my freaking finger on it. It just does look uglier. I don't know. It's weird. Not smart enough to figure out what it is, but yeah. Z has been standing here for hours for something to happen. Yeah, but Z knows. I always say this, playing with a streamer is the worst thing. I have no sympathy for anyone who plays with me. Everyone knows the rules. You play with a streamer, you don't do anything. The streamer sits around talking to the imaginary voices in his head, doing this and doing that, and yeah, you just kind of need to wait. So it's a horrific thing to do. I always discourage. I'm like, peeps, are you sure you want to play with me? Yeah, I'll play with you. And then that means you don't get to go forward. You're not allowed to do anything without me. It's terrible. Horrific. I like that, but also have no mount, so there's no ways. But this is your mount. This is your mount, Sim. This is your mount. Can we not get you another one of these? I'm sure I can go dart another one of these. Give Sim Cat Dragon. I mean, that is true. Sim could have Cat Dragon. Cat the Magic Dragon. Managamagamarmar. Because that's what it's called. It's called the Managamagamarmar. That's the creature's name. Sim can use either of these. I'm sure I can find a mount for Sim. But yeah, the graphics just don't look as impressive as they used to be to me, and I can't quite figure out why. See, you see? Level 20. I mean, it would tame quickly, right? Okay, also I don't have trank arrows. Okay, I came out here without tranquilizers. So these are very simple tames. You just dart them and then feed them. Hopping on now? What a coincidence, because it is I that is hopping. I hop. No, not the International House of Pancake. Sorry, Z. I might have trampled her to death. I need trank arrows. I hope we have some. I could probably just bowler it and shoot it in the face, I guess. Might be the snow. The snow seems rather flat and without much detail. Actually, on the contrary, the snow is kind of more 3D. So they've made it that you can actually wade through it and it actually makes like marks and so it's very impressive. I actually played tic-tac-toe in the snow yesterday. It was very cool. But, yeah. Okay, 69 arrows. What a coincidence. That number's humorous on the internet. But yeah, now that you mention it, very orange, very full of strange color. Alright, we are full of Symbicor. Ride! Just quickly getting a tame. The new bow has 3 modes. A cluster, single shot, and a sniper shot. You can use... Wait, hold on. Oh, damn, Z! What the heck is this thing? I thought you just gave me a crossbow with a skin on. What? What do you mean? So you can go fabricated crossbow, toggle auto run, fabricated crossbow weapon options. Okay, now, put some trank arrows inside of it. Damn, dude. Okay, and then you go fabricated crossbow. Standard mode, marksman mode, spread mode. Cool. Go to the top option. I was getting there. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I can do it. Snow looked nice when you started, the very cold part of the map. Yeah. Okay, so this just shoots it. Marksman's mode is like a... So this makes it shoot further. I mean, that is very cool. That is very, very, as Chimera said, neat. And this spreads. Interesting. Alright. Standard mode, because I don't understand the others. It should be fine. I mean, I'm literally just hunting very, very simple creatures. So if anyone has never seen this game before, Ark is all about obtaining beasts. And it's by far the best survival game for that. He's in Christmas colors. And you get all manner of magical beasts that have all sorts of utility functions. It's very cool. It's very fun. 3 shots at a time shotgun is 10 shots at once. So is that sniper one the same? I don't quite understand. So you see, so the snow's actually pretty dynamic here. It's pretty cool. I guess visually it could be flat. Do all maps have their own same dinos? No. So each map's got unique dinos. There obviously are ones that are repeated. So, for instance, you know, you often... So, like, I think these guys are probably on every single map. So this is a very good utility beast that you use to get metal and stuff. So I want to say Ankies are probably on every single map. That there is things like that, but otherwise they kind of chop and change which creatures on each map. I'm sure there's a list somewhere. It's Bison is stronger than Rhino. That's cool. I can't get a saddle though. Look, peeps, it's Gacha Claws, Christmas creature. It gives you Christmassy things. Yeah, these beasts are all pretty low level for Sim. Look at that guy. Hey, do we think he's pretty? He gives lumps of coal to naughty children. Okay, there's a mammoth fighting something. He's looking at you. He is. He knows when I've been naughty. He knows when I'm awake. Is that a little baby Carno? Oh, it's cute. Look at you, little Carno. How old are you? How old are you, child? Come on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't you run. Don't you run! Little Carno. Come here. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I mean, it's a good tame. Okay, is this my destiny? Man, I'm a beast. 95. I think I must just take this. I think I must take this for Sim. Okay. Mount the mammoth. So we do actually have mammoths. They're just a bit slow. Oh, here's the parent of that. Oh, damn. What the heck happened here? There's a freaking Carno and a bunch of dead saber teeth. And a wolf? What the? This was a party, peeps. I wasn't even invited. I wasn't even invited. Look at this. Look at the amount of insane stuff that was happened. What do you get when you cross a Carno and a saber-tooth and a bunch of wolves? Super Elephant Kid, nothing for that. Level 135 Mammoth. Okay, this thing literally wrecked all of those. Free meat and hide. That is so true. Wait. Wait, what's it for vaporizing them? Wait. Did you see that? There's an invisible person. Wait. What happened? I came to get the free stuff and it all just kind of disappeared. I honestly don't understand what just happened. Sim says I'm standing next to you. Where is she? Sim, folks, and I've told you before that Sim is only 2 for 2, and now you can see. Sim, come. Okay, if you're standing next to me, come walk on the snow next to me. She's so little, she doesn't even disturb the snow. So if anyone doesn't know, Sim is so short, you can't even see her above the snow. You can't see her little wee head popping up. Oh! Sim! Oh my god. Sim! What the heck? Buff Star? You know it. Where is she? Oh my god. Sim, don't use your powers for evil. I'll relog, protect me. I can't protect you. I can't see you. Oh, wee little tiny Sim. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know, that damage tick was me getting kicked in the nuts. Oh, he has a spider. They couldn't cut it in the cold. That's a neat feature. And yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? Little old wee tiny Sim. Tiny Sim, little wee lady from Scotland. Sim, 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 sim. Alright, I think this is the beast. I think I can shoot off the back of the Sim. I've decided I can't protect you because I can't see you. So instead, I am going to hunt this creature. That's right. That's... I actually think I've got it quite nicely stuck there. Go to sleep, little dear. Antelope creature thingy, and I will shoot you with tranquilizer darts of sleep. Okay, probably gonna trample some, but that couldn't be helped really. That couldn't really be helped. How many darts do you think I'd need to put this? Never mind. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Hey, little baby. Come here. Come here. Come here, little baby. Little baby. Little baby. It's so fast. Still invisible, Sim? In some ways, we all feel invisible sometimes, you know? Okay. You belong to me now, little child. Get him? He's too quick. Come, little baby. Come, little baby. Sweet little baby child. Alright, so what do we feed this thing? Berries. I don't have a single berry. Sim, you got any berries? Sim? Z? Anyone got any berries? Abentia, how's it going? He's done it? It's very easy. I told you I'm very good at the game. Taming level 95 beasts is like nothing to me. Incredibly skilled. Feed the baby meat so it doesn't die. Oh, I didn't know it was going to be a responsibility. Oh, God. Apparently I have to feed you now and take you on walks? Ugh. Ugh. I just wanted a cute little thing that I could cuddle. Oh. Because I just want to do the fun stuff and not have to do the responsible stuff. Oh, it's cute. Nah, it needs meat. Pretty silly. Pretty silly. Must be cold, though. Nah, the creature's cold-blooded. That's how it likes. That's right, hey. You'd love the cold. Nothing would make you happier than an asteroid hitting the Earth and plunging the world into a cold spell where only mammals can survive. Right? Oversensitive snake. I love the Christmas Atlas. It is a reindeer. Isn't that right? Dweo full of Symbicor, a majestic beast of lore. Someone's telling Sim to try something. Seriously, what the hell did I do? Yeah, I don't know, Sim. Try get on this mount, Sim. I think that's what you should do. I think you should get on this mount. That's what I think you should do. I think that would work for you. I think you should get on the mount. Okay, the beast has a level up for all of its exploits. Good beast. Oh, it's got berries. Okay, do we think 28 berries is enough to tame this other one? 7% per berry, 28 times 7. Carry the one. Oh. Probably enough. Look! It's Sim! Alright, now get off Sim. Let's see if she can remain corporeal for long enough. Actually, you are lying. I told you she was too short to see. Move around. Move around, Sim. She fell asleep immediately. Sim? Sim? Sim, you need to... Oh my god, she's like a mole snake. Prone and moving at pace. Turn off the fog, Sim. Greg Scott was doing this yesterday as well. Get away from me! Get away from me! No, Sim! 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 This is pretty funny, not gonna lie. No. Holy moly. Phew. Just like Dune. There she is. Jump Sim. You must jump Sim. You must jump. You must jump Sim. So she just never woke up. She's sleepwalking. That's what she's doing. See, she's still sleeping. Wake up, Sim. You must wake up, Sim. You must wake up, wake up. Wake up, Sim. Wake up. Makeup. Table. Sim? Sim? Yeah, she's in gaseous form. I like her as a dust cloud. Wait, is she still there, though? Night terrors. Convulsions. Sim? I'm pretty hungry as well. Let's, where's these delicious cakes? 9. Some halud of the snow, yeah. She's like the worms from, Dune. Oh my god, it's a horrific monster. Look at it. It jumps out of the gases. She looks like a thing out of horror lore. Sim! Peeps, would you be terrified if there was... Does anyone know the legend of Antler Woman? Mythical Scottish she-devil. Antleria. We need something with an antler. Antler demon. First a mist comes and then the creature pounces from you from the snow. You're laughing so hard. I'm Polovia. Simlovia. Holy moly. Holy... Sim! Sim, can you please turn off that stinking cloud that you've got? It doesn't look good. You look like Pigpen. If anyone doesn't know, that is actually a skin that Sim has on. If anyone doesn't know what Pigpen is a dude from Peanuts, the thing that Snoopy comes from, and Charlie Brown. And Pigpen looks like this. He is so stinky that around him at all times he has this dust cloud. And that's you, Sim. There's a picture of Sim for anyone who wants to know. There's Sim. There's Sim wearing sunglasses. There's Sim making a sandcastle and playing in the filth. There's Sim, proud of her modding when she banned a troll. So yeah, that's all the stuff, all the pictures of Sim. Me IRL. Timus in cat form doesn't have an antler, but sounds like a perfect combination for Narcoctarian. It's too much. You're laughing so hard, says Sagicor. Sim's plight is your joy. Oof. Alright, so folks, if anyone doesn't know, Maddie teaches stuff at school. So Maddie's my mathematician. Maddie, are you sure you've done the calculations correct? Seems like Maddie has. The resemblance is uncanny. Wait, she still fights Sim. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me, you gassy she-devil. Foul-smelling creature of doom. And she's jumping out the snow at you. I know, friend. I know. I'm just teasing. Let me Polovia you. All right, fine. We can roleplay. Okay, let's roleplay adventure in Polovia. Stand still, this. You gotta stand still. You gotta stand still. You must stand still, madam. You must stand still. Wait, have I become stinky now? Is she? I'm not near you. Wait, I've caught your stench. Oh, that's just the snow. Okay. Oh, this is just the snow part. Okay, sorry. I was Pigpen the entire time. What a twist! This is like Fight Club all over again. All right. So there we go. I'm just gonna go about my business. Nothing's happening here. Just in the snow, minding my own business, doing my thing. Nothing could go wrong. Everything is good. You might have to try that again, Sim. So Polovia is like this weird, like badger creature that erupts from the snow and stuns you. As you'll see, Polovia. Oh no, a Polovia. Exactly. If that doesn't describe to you what a Polovia is, nothing will. Nothing will. That was uncanny. That was uncanny. Exactly a Polovia. Yes, says Grace. Will the tame wake before tame? Wait, will it? No, it's fine. This creature is still fast asleep. Okay. Just gotta wait a little while, then Sim can have a creature. Z, are you still okay, Step? I guess I need to fast travel then? Question mark. I don't know, Sim, how to fix you. Hey, Big Dunk. Hey, Nebelheim, how's it going? Big Dunk. I've never been called Big Dunk before. I like Mega Moose. Its name is... Oh. Its name is Maximus. Believe it or not. It's Maximus. Maximus. No? I'm sitting on the roof chilling. Nice. Hi, hello. Oh, Wild and Twilight. Oh, hi, hello. I prefer chocolate mousse. Does this imply the existence of Little Dunk? So, I'm not going to... Well, I went to the doctor once, okay? I had been whitewater rafting, and I, had a pain on my side. Like, one of my glands, like, right here by my hip was, like, swollen and really sore. And I was like, what the heck? And I had, like, a affliction as the doctor reference. When I had to show the doctor the affliction, he was like, oh, right on your little man. So maybe, you know, you could have said your little dunk. Anyway, I got bitten by a tick. It was a tick bite. Right there. Right there on, as the doctor put it, my little man. So, yeah. On your little dunk. Could be. It's a medical term. Medical term you've chosen to define me as. Palovia him, sim. Alright, this creature's already a juvenile. It's growing up so fast. 100% medical? Yeah. Little dunk. Medical term. Alright, this is something akin to success. Wake up! Make up! Summon on the table! Able! You wanted to! Uh-oh, she's convulsing. Did we fix her? I mean, it looks like it's working. Looks like it's working. Terrifying. Someday I look good on your side, at least. She's gonna murder you. All I'm learning from the stream is that Timey holds you back in Ark. Well, there you have it. Nebelheim on a 5-stream streak. Holy moly, that is very impressive. All right, who would like to have the creature that Sim is going to be riding upon named after you? All you have to do is guess. I'm thinking of a color. I've made it very, very, very easy. So much so that I believe it is going to be the first guess. The very first guess, I think, is going to get it. It is not purple. It is not blue. Burnt orange. No. No. Come on, peeps. Get your head out your ass. It's freaking red, obviously. It was freaking red. Gerlop, there you go. Easy. Easy. I said it was very, very easy, peeps. That obviously meant it was blue or red. Does anyone not think that blue and red are the two easiest colors to guess? They have to be. They have to be, right? They got main color energy. They make purple. They primary colors, red, blue, and yellow. The main colors in your coloring book. Primary colors. You'll see them everywhere that you look. That was the thing that I learned as a child. Red, blue, and yellow. Anyone, none of you ever heard that song? No? Yeah, Bazoo knows. And they're the primary colors. Okay, back to base. Okay. Everything follow me, including you, Mantha. Didn't learn to sing, though. That's okay. That was from a woman, so I think she was a local lady, because some of you seem to have heard it, but some of you don't. She just used to sing a song that goes, why can't I plant a chewing gum tree? Oh, tell me, why can't I plant a chewing gum tree? Like, I don't know. That's a good question. She asked the questions that really matter. As a child, I was actually also curious. I was like, yeah, why can't she plant a chewing gum tree? Very, very important. Cyan, magenta, and yellow. Well, you were looking at a brown deer, but I understand, Angry Fist. Never but look for... Wait. Wait. No! Wait. This creature stole my gifts. I don't understand. Wait, they've made a Christmas-themed, Pegomastix that steals your stuff? What the heck? Am I being... Wait, there's a Mega Raptor? I don't understand what's going on. Microraptor and... Wait, I don't get it. Wait, so what does it steal? Wait, this thing steals your presents? Wait, where's the Pegomastix? What the hell just happened? Wait, what does it take? How does it work? It says stole present. It's the Grinch. Don't let it steal Christmas, but it did just... I guess they've got those things themed like the Grinch. What does it do when it steals from you? You need presents in your inventory. Okay, then it steals your gifts. Is the other creature still alive? Hold on, where's the other beast? What happened to the other thing I was whistling? Did we just lose our tame? Wait, Sim, did you ride in it? Without a saddle? Can you ride it without a saddle? Oh, Sim's got it, okay. Is Megamoose? Maximus. Its name is Maximus. Bazoo. You got buffering? Oh no. Folks, generally, so Twitch, honestly, sometimes it's not good at maximum resolution. I would recommend, if any of you ever get buffering, watch it like 720, you know? I mean, I dare say 480, but then you can't gaze upon my splendor, you know? Oh, wait, now there's compies? No, why can't I attack? I literally can't attack. Wait, why can't I attack on this creature? Wait, Sim, is this... Wait, Sim, is this a... Sim, is this a female deer that you just made look like a male deer? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Sim! Sim! My creature's useless. I thought it was a mighty stag, but it is just a ewe. It's a ewe! Wait, I killed an otter? Wait! Wait! I killed an otter, level 45? It's a reindeer. No! Sim! Hold on, Sim. You're a woman. For anyone doesn't know, the ladies of these are very dear, sweet creatures, but they can't attack anything. Oh my god. I thought you had mighty antlers. No, you have no damage and a vagina, and that's just unfortunately not useful to me right now. I was very confused why I couldn't attack on this creature. It says in the inventory it's female. I'm sorry, I didn't look into the inventory when I saw the mighty stag antlers of law. She was stomping, doing good work. Vagina strikes again. Oh well. Alright, where did the skin go? I've lost the skin now. Okay, well, you've gone back to base? Good. Alright, I don't know how to get the creature... bad. I'm so sorry. It's not my fault the females are pacifists. Doug hates females. I don't hate females, just when one is in battle, it is best not to be on a female of this particular creature. This particular creature, only the males can attack, as only the males have horns. Other creatures, the females are fantastic. They do good work. Reapers, wonderful. Reaper Queen, delightful. On this particular creature, this is not a battle beast. This is a creature of the coward. This creature's made to run away. The vagina strikes again. It's very, very unfortunate. That whole thing needs to be eclipsed. No, thank you, Tysharon. It's in your skins tab. I don't see it. Sorry, cosmetics. Is the skins tab something different? Where is the skins tab? Skin. No? Also, can we just... Sorry, is the word skin tab irking anyone else? Like, is it just me, or is Violet's use of the word skin tab a little bit... Bleh? Cosmetics, same diffs. Item cosmetic on the right under cosmetics. Yeah, but where is the creature's skin? Oh, on the right. Oh. I don't even know where to look here, though. Unlocked. Okay, I don't think I can look at it. Cosmetics? I'm in cosmetics. Oh, okay. Apply cosmetics and item cosmetics. Okay. Alright, I got there. It only took me 6 weeks. Okay, but now I'm under me. How'd I get back to the beast? How do I get back into the beast for skins? There we go. Okay. I keep hearing some tab. Okay. Cosmetic tab. Alright, so this creature is quite useless to me. She'll be good for breeding. Can I see you now, Sim? No. Are you here, Sim? Sim, I can't feel you. Sim? Sim. I can see you. I can see you, Sim. How did you fix yourself? She drank a cup of coffee. She finally woke up. Woke up. Alright. This is very unfortunate. I need to be higher level. Yay for Sim. Fast traveled? Okay. Good for you. Alright. I also noticed your distinct lack of clothing, Sim. Can I get you a tunic? Or, oh no, there she goes again. So females are useless except for breeding. Wow, I didn't know this was one of those. No. In Ark, if you are a Megaloceros, if you're a female, your primary function is breeding. Outside of that, fantastically capable, wonderful. But in Ark, under that exact situation, that's quite how it works, you know? I don't want to be cancelled like this. You know I love you. All of you. Cancelled? No. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Everyone knows. Everyone knows I love penis and vagina people. We're all friends. It's fine. It's fine. I've got a level 85 buck down for you out here. Cool. Probably hates this because it's a brunette. I'm in so much trouble. Cancelled star. Don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Female deer carried hard in the dragon fight. Listen, I actually think those were stags, Vi. I actually think we rode out on stags just on principle. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Okay, I'm going to sing a song that explains to you. Doe, a deer, a female deer. You have purposes out of combat. Even though those are just to breed so that we can get males that are good for combat. Ladies, they don't do good, but the males, they do good. But without the ladies, we can't get more males that are good. The ladies aren't that good. I feel like that clarified it, and I feel like everyone understands what's going on now, and everyone is on board with what's happening. That's what's called a vagina monologue. Easier to shoot off to because the antlers aren't in the way. You will be remembered. Authentic song? Yeah. Like you're not helping your cause? I feel like I am. Oh, hold on. Hello? Female Stags Rights Program? Yes, it is he. Oh, you want to give me a medal? Yes, thank you. Goodbye. On board with cancelling. There will be no cancellation of Dunk. Well then, that was a thing that happened. It's a rhyme. I didn't make it up. It's from Mary Poppins. Who also didn't have antlers. So that was unfortunate. Because if she had, that movie would have been much cooler. Mary Battle Poppins. Freaking cool. Oh man, you're hilarious. Sarcasm in that. I can feel it. It's tangible. It's thick. Oh, look. Can I put berries in this creature's bottom and obtain it? Santa's helper? Is that a thing we can do? Can we tame this particular beast? Friend, grandmother's really going to find other things to do, but she won't have to worry about the basic cleaning. You do such good work. Mary Poppins, am I right? I wasn't being sarcastic, I was actually laughing a lot. Violet, that's never happened before. No one's ever laughed at me. Thank you, Violet. That's the single greatest compliment I've ever received. Sasquatch? Yes, indeed, in fact. Ooh! Run, creature that can't fight! Run! Because that's all we can do, because we don't have antlers and a penis. Go, right. You're welcome, thank you. I mean, the creature is good at cowering. Oh. Okay, absolutely not, says the... Okay, so Santa's little helper is actually a bit of a dick, so we know. He's like entitled. I'm Santa's little helper. I'd laugh if the monkey threw dunks across the map if it stuck berries up its bum. It's happened before. I actually do quite like Gigantopithecus. Gigantopithecus. Is that its name? Please don't attack things with your stag pinners. Lurk Astromantha. It's probably for the best. Thank you for the lurk. It might be like 50,000 HP or something, but they're super mean. Okay. Alright, so Z, are you taking care of that other stag so I can move around good? Folks, I just want to go to the other side of the map so we can see new and exciting things, and Ark is being mean to me. Are you bringing it toward my base? The other way, Dunk, the other way! Tammy, you can deal with these things. You can deal with the creatures. Like at 40% or summon. Alright, thank you, Z, you do good work. Unlike Sim, who's been trying to Palovia me all freaking morning. See, this creature's a lowly level 20, but thank God it has horns. Bring the rejected one safely back, please. Sim, I was actually going to Eskimo it, I try and fail. Sim, you do such good work. Just it's, you do better when you're awake, and your character isn't sleeping in the snow. That's all. That's all. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Tubby little cubby all stuffed with fluff. It's Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Duncan time you like to bring quests to the base? Yeah, exactly. That's all we're doing. This map is hard, said Z. Honestly, it's been quite easy so far. I mean, this area is pretty chill. It's like classic snow. Hey, Dimitrodon. He's like, how the hell did I get you? I hate my life. Oh no! Oh no! Peeps, the stream's still alive because my game has crashed. Oh, I think we've recovered. We live? Everything cool? Can someone say something? You're live? Yes? Oh, good, good. Hey, kid. Okay. We live! It's weird that live and live is the same thing. We live! That's good that you're well and truly alive. Alright, I also put some levels into melee damage on this creature, which is functionally useless. Slightly stop motion for a second. Almost. Oof. Better now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Something that did not like that at all. Clippity cloppity clue. Bears aren't aggressive, right? Good boy. Okay, they actually are aggressive. Oh, wait, what happened to our Carnotaur? Wait, what happened to our Carnotaurus? Wait, what happened to the baby? Did it make it back home safely? I did take it back to base, right? I think. So actually, bears in this game are actually really powerful. I like bears. I mean, I say really powerful. I mean, they're pretty powerful. It's at base. Okay, good. Which means we can name the baby. Which is basically all this game is about. Is accruing beasts and then naming them. Also, Bazoo, you were saying that this game updates the whole time, but you seem to not know a lot of the creatures. Have you kind of installed it but not played it? Or did I read that all wrong? Okay, this is where I live. I should mark it on the map. Bears go fast straight line. That is exactly correct. Exactly right. Welcome on in, God Life. Oh, hi, Sim. When I've played, I just don't pay attention to creature names. Okay, I understand. So I actually say this the whole time, Bazoo. I only use the scientific names. You seem to be a creature of science, so maybe you're the same. So I won't use words like Methapithecus. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to call it like, throwy monkey, And everyone's like, oh, that thing's called an Ichthyornis. No, steely bird, I use the scientific terms. I don't use these made-up street terms like Ichthyornis, Capra, Ugur. No, it's nonsense. You're very bad at it. You never bred babies or anything. That's okay. Imagine if you fused with a bear with a rhino, Godlife, then you get a horn-e bear. All right. Oh, hi. Hey, Sim. All right, Sim, here's your creature. You can have it back. Duo full of Symbicore is a creature of the vagina. And I will be riding around on a beast that has horns instead. Sorry. Sorry. It was born in Venus. I need something from Mars. I need a creature from Mars. Ark for me has mostly been running around being like, oh wow, look, they're dying. Yeah, that's pretty much the first 85 hours of Ark. So I can tell you haven't been playing for 86 hours, because otherwise that would have been different. Alright, where's the Carnotaur? Where is the Carnotaurus? Little baby Carnotaur. Sorry, I didn't think about the fact it was female. I just thought it was 115. Very happy to tame it. Sim, you do such good work. I'm so sorry that I put points of into melee damage. And thank you so much for thinking of me. And honestly, without you, Sim, there would have been no content today. Absolutely none. So you've done good work. All right, here it is. Peeps, who would like this juvenile creature? It's currently going through teenage angst. You will be getting pimples any moment now. You're a juvenile. You're angsty. You're a little bit emo, to be honest. Who would like that creature named after them? Who would like to be a pimply teenage dinosaur? The Elder Claw is a good bear. Me, says B-Medic. He's going to his room? Yeah. I'll be in my room. You sell it in so well? Yeah, well, B-Medic bit, so yeah. B-Medic. Done. Done. B-Medic, have you always had that 256 in your name? I stopped reading it a long time ago. I'll stop reading. Sometimes if you're like, what is the person's full name? B-Medic 2? Are there actually 255 B-Medics before you? It's a very popular username. Raptor Claus is here. Yes, okay. Alright, folks, while we're waiting for the next creature to come, I'm going to quickly go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back right after this. And then I promise you adventure. I promise you. I promise you. We just got a little bit caught back due to the lack of horn. Stream needs a little bit more horn, and then everything's going to go. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my God, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man. Fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. Oh crap, grenade, Tubby! Would you? It's like a million times!
I don't know where it is!
I pressed the wrong button! This bloody minefield, Timeless!
Oh, Bile
Crap, it
Titan.
is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another? Oh my God, there's just mines everywhere, dude! Timeless!
No, don't go there! Why are you running back? You must always run forward!
EXE.
Stop running into the vines!
Stop throwing mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out, you're in my minefield.
Hey, what do you...
Z!
See the minefield!
Going to
Timeless!
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me, follow me.
No, don't
So-
run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine, it's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on,
Listen for explosions.
It's not working, they're walking around it.
Alrighty, I am back. Guess what just happened to me? I look at my phone just to make sure, I've got people and stuff, make sure that nothing has happened. And I have received a sponsorship offer for a game on Twitch. Guess which game it is? Guess which game was like, play our game on Twitch, we'll pay you money. Guess the game. Ark, that is 100% correct. So right now, everyone, I just have to click a button and then we'll get paid to play this. That's cool. I'll take it. I just gotta click the button. I just gotta click that, but they literally sponsored me yesterday through an agency. So yeah, well, I don't know if they know that I'm the same dude that did it yet, because I get a feeling the Twitch one's just kind of like a spray and pray kind of thing. I think the Twitch, because this is like through Twitch, it's that thing where it like makes the banner and stuff come up. So I think the one yesterday was more like, they get an agency and they approach you directly and they say, we know you're a survival expert. We know you're a god tier gamer. We need you to play our game. We need you to play our game. Here's take money. Take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. Just play our game. Please, Dunk. We need you. That's what happened yesterday. Today, I think it's kind of just like, who wants to play Ark and have some cash and stuff? I'll do it. I'll take some cash and stuff. Paid to play. Yeah. The recognized survival expert material. I think the Twitch one might be spray and pray. I'll click the button a little bit later. So this one, it basically measures your performance over an hour, and then it gives you it's a weird system. It's a very weird system here on Twitch. I'll do it a little bit later when the performance is a bit better. Click it before they see your loud opinions about females. I love females. I've been in love with females. I've had my heart broken by females, but I have a soft spot in my heart. Help me, Dunk. You're my only hope. It's true. That's exactly them. Violet, do you work for Wildcard? We clicky linky? No, that one you don't even have to click. You literally just do it on Twitch. It's the weirdest thing. You have to read out like a set of notes and you click it and then Twitch just does the work. It's like a new thing Twitch has started doing. I don't know if I like it. Like they pay you way less than other sponsors. Like it's about like a quarter of what you normally get from another sponsor. But I mean, if I'm playing the thing anyway, I don't care. So like I go on for Where Wins Meet and I was like, I'm literally playing this game anyway, so I don't care. So yeah. But do they love you? Once. Yeah, I hear the pay can be a bit insulting. It's not ideal, so who knows? Hopefully it doesn't take over the industry too much and we keep the other ones, because the other ones really do help me a lot. These Twitch ones, not so much. But I mean, again, if I'm playing the game anyway. So these Twitch ones I'll literally only do if I'm playing the game. Only do them if I was going to play it anyway. Alright. Thank you so much for allowing me to claim this beast. Z, I think this is the same one that you did. Or Sim, thank you very much. Who would like me... So this is a creature I'm going to ride upon. Who would like me to ride them? Thank you, Z. It was all Z. Thank you, Z. And Z was wrong, an abominable snowman. You betcha. Alright, who would like me to name this creature after them? I will be putting Z in there as well. Z is guaranteed to be ridden. Me? Sure. Alright, so I'm going to call this thing... Ray Beck Ala Tech Z. Ray Beck Ala Tech Z. That is all the people who said that they wanted it into an amalgam name. Ray Beck Ala Tech Z. Poof. Twitchy Poof, I don't know. Oh, Cammy's in there. Ray Beck Ala Tech Z. Hula Poof. Okay. I think it's a mighty name. Raybeck Alatexi Pulapoof. Me, I want a Pulapoof. We've been good, do. Solid, super solid. It's perfect. I know. You don't need to tell me, Liz. I was aware. So many people want you to ride them? Yeah, thank you. That's true. Peeps, I will ride upon you all proudly. I will ride you hard and I may kill you. But it's going to be okay. And I see Sim has put a skin. Sim, are you sure that this creature has horns? Sim? Sim! Does this beast have horns? There we go. That's what we want to see. Head banging is the thing to see. So it doesn't actually look that powerful when it's got the skin. I mean, check this out. This is what that's actually supposed to look like. This creature literally gores you. It's got like the front forks that rip flesh from bone, and the side antlers that eviscerate you. So I mean, the skin doesn't quite. You can see Gerlop. Gerlop's horns are small. No offense, Gerlop, if you're still here, buddy. It's very, very small compared to, what's my full name again? Ryebek Alategzi Pulapoof. So yeah, Ryebek Tegzi Alapulapoof. His horns are far more impressive than Gerlop's. But you know, Gerlop tries. Like, we're not going to horn shame. We're not going to horn shame him, but Gerlop's are very, very small. My dream is being ridden by Nike. It's happening in there somewhere. All right, fine. I'll cover my splendor to make Gerlop feel less embarrassed. There we go. Meanwhile, peeps, you hear that zip sound? If you put the zip the other way, it just goes, pops out. Watch. Didn't expect that, did ya? No, no one expected it to be that big. Back it goes. His horns have a great personality. Yep, it's a new thing for sponsors, but terrible on phone, says Bemetic. Does it cover things? All right. Either way, let's not dilly-daddle. Sim, do you have some Z cake? Do you have some Z cocoa? Z made us food and stuff. That was very kind of her. And I've taken some with me so that I may be full forever. Gingerbread base, we're going to go there right now. Ride! Sorry. Some people actually have to like close up and lock up, and we've all been there before, right? Someone's like, I'll meet you in 5, and they're just busy watering the plants because we're not going to be home for a little while. Like a Norwegian elk. Now, I've told the story a few times whenever we speak about elk, but in Sweden, there was a bunch of elk that the one day just became super aggressive. Normally they've been like passive little forest creatures, and all the Swedish people go, oh, look, an elk. And the elk goes, hello, man. And they go, hello, elk. And they had like a peaceful existence. And the one day, the elks just got super aggressive and trashed the one town. Like went in there like kicking things and horning and scraping, and the people were terrified and had to go lock their doors, and the elk ran rampage, and then they ran off. And it made the news, and what actually had happened is that it had been slightly hotter that year than it normally is, and the fruit had fermented, and the elk were actually pissed drunk when they had like wrecked the town. They found all the elk the next day going, oh man, dude, what happened? Which is kind of weird to me because I don't understand. Like, imagine that you're a bunch of elk, and the first thing they think about when they get wasted is they're like, dude, you know what we should do? And the one guy's like, what? That town. Let's go get him. And then that's what they do. They trash the town. So yeah, Swedish people, you got to be better than the elks. The moment they got drunk, the moment they got even a little bit of a roguish nature to them, that's the first thing they did. You're the first people that they attacked. So just be better, you know? Chimera was there. Chimera witnessed it firsthand. She was only a baby. Her mother had to like hide her under the floorboards while it was happening. Insert bad idea. Yeah, what are the community-based codes again, please? Sim, I will lead us. I will lead us, Sim. Also, Sim is definitely going to get separated from us, and that's a terrible idea. Sim, the answer is 55-50. 53-50, something like that. Just go 53-50. 52.5, 51.8. That's what I said, Z. So you got to round, Z. You got to round. Okay. We ride. All right. So for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, we are crossing the treacherous lands of this latest map. As you can see, it's got a lot of cool things. We will probably stop to look at things like this over there, which looks very, very, very fancy. And we are going to see what happens. Rounding sucks when you're trying to find coordinates. It's going to be fine, Z. If the base isn't significant enough for me to see at those coordinates, I don't even want to see it. That's a lie, I do want to see it. Right, we ride. So this could land up very good. We might just get to the base quickly and go see what it is. We also might die. Oh, wait. Sim, did you bring sleeping bags? Did we bring... Did we bring sleeping bags? Base shaming? I'd never base shame. Sim? Did Sim drown? She's busy typing. Of course not. Alright, we have no sleeping bags, which means if we die, we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, we'll kill a few things on the way, and we will remove its flesh and skin, and then that will allow us to... Alright, that looks like a fun little creature for us to rip the flesh off of bone. Make it sleeping bags. I mean, it looks like... What the hell is this that's in the way? Oh, it's my own horn. Let me get where your own horn gets in the way. Okay, no, I don't think we should fight the tickle chicken. I don't think we should fight the tickle chicken. Okay. Around the tickle chicken. Just fiber and hide. I have a stack of fiber on me. Wait, don't sleeping bags... Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I was fiber and hide. I was like, don't they require hide? Jeez, without timeless, I fulfill the timeless role. I'll tell you that. Nuclear cheese wheel. Dunk chat. Hello! Oh, my God, peeps. Is that nuclear cheese wheel? A cheese wheel that is nuclear in nature? I believe it is. Hi, hello, hi. How are you, friend? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope the weekend treats you the best. And level 15 tickle chicken. Little tickle chicken. Okay, now there's a creature that's made of flesh that should be easy to obtain. Let's do it. Alright. Oh no, Sim. Oh no, Sim! Oh crap, there's two of them. Run, Sim! Sim! I'll meet you at the base, Sim. Bye-bye. Love you, bye. Sim? Holy crap. Uh-oh. Maybe I can get the bear to fight it? Oh no. If only I was on a female one of these that runs faster. No, I actually don't. I don't generally fear things with these particular beasts. They are very quick and very fast. It really is playing the timeless role. I just need... I'm trying to be smart, actually. I'm trying to think that we need, like, sleeping bags and stuff. I just need to... Is the coast clear? I think so. Okay. There we go. We'll do a little bit of crocheting. Sleeping bag. Okay, I do have it. Good, good, good. Where is it? Sleeping bag. Am I blind? There you are. Okay. Okay, I just need a bit of fiber. It'll be very simple. Using nothing but my sword and shield, I will acquire fiber. I haven't played Ark in a while, and I'm wondering if I should actually get back into it. So, this particular map does seem very cool, just because, like I say, the storyline elements of it, the cutscenes, things like that, are very intriguing to me. Very intriguing to me versus other maps, you know? Alright, Sim, here you go. Here you go, Simothy. Grab a bag that allows you to sleep, Sim. Okay. Place it down when in danger. Alright, Z's using her ice owl to make us healed. Thanks, Z. Okay, Sim, did you get it? Thank you for hugging me. Aw, Z's hugging me with her owl. That's cute. Alright, we head off to base, or Z is the liar. So if anyone doesn't know, Z told me there's a base over there that's cool to look at. I will head there, and if there is no base, then we know that Z is a liar. Alright, I'm still not seeing too many new beasts. I'm kind of seeing the old favorites, you know? Tickle chicken, tickle chicken. It's very vanilla. Oh, crap. Oh, no. You lost me? You just need to travel a bit. Yeah, I am traveling. Sim, have you found me? Okay, there you are, Sim. Alright, so Sim, there's a barrier over there. For anyone who doesn't know, this creature will absolutely wreck you in the water. It can have a stun. It's called a baryonyx. And it is a terrible beast. A horrific beast. If you fight it in the water. Okay, so as long as you don't fight it in the water, I'm pretty sure we can kill it. Pretty sure we can kill it. Look at that. Look at that. Foul beast. I fear you not. The reviews are surprising. Honestly, I think this latest version has it's always generally tech related stuff. And it is a bit of a weird one. So the way that the game works, go check out the original Ark. The original Ark, Ark Survival Evolved. Very, very loved by the community. And then this latest sort of, so this is technically like Ark 1.5, if I can put it that way. All right, that creature stole my sleeping bag that I worked so hard for. You're getting Caproed here? Wait, is Capros? Okay, I don't want to play the game anymore. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, this thing has killed me more than anything in any game ever. They're called Capros, and they're vile, vicious things. They go, woo, and then they rip you off of your mount. Did we kill it? What's going on? What are we fighting? Did we win? Oh, no, there it is. Some of you do good work fighting the Capro. I think it's dead. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's floating dead. Stegos you can't get dismounted from. Stegos are too slow. I would totally do that, but Stegos are way too slow. Stegos are very powerful creatures, but I can't move that quickly. I'd rather somebody dismounts me and kills me. That's how slow it is. Holy moly, this is getting serious. Now, I know everyone always makes this meme, but honestly, 11 months, that's almost a year, you dawdle. Holy crap, you spoil us with your time. I am so thrilled that I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, not because it was a fun game, but just because we managed to find you. That is where you found us, right? No. And that was the end of that. Awkward. Awkward. Agree, but that can always increase speed? Nah, that's too slow for me, huh? Wine pouring hooked you? That was the worst section of that game by far. I'm glad that that's what got you. And thank you, you dawdle. You absolutely spoil me. What a delight you are in chat. What a fantastically kind, generous, and extremely humorous person you are. You make my content better. Thank you for all the support. It's a true story. And Dunk has nothing to say. He just has to read a you dawdle comment and goes, ha 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 ha. It's easy. It's easy to be a content creator with viewers like you. Pegos will always steal whatever is in Zero Start first. I know. I know. Is it intelligent to have them, wait, what are these? Wait, are these wild? Wait, can I tame one of these? What do you do to it? Hello, little critter. What's your name? It is wild. What does it do? How do you... Shh, stop. Desist. Come here. Oh, oh. Where did it go? You love them so much, they got like little teleporting stuff. I did see that in the trailer, but it was still surprising. Okay, I'm pretty heavy, actually. My huge hulking mass, and definitely not the fact that I'm incredibly weak. Plonk all of this stuff over there, that's fine. Okay, how do you tame it? Let's see. Okay, so folks, like sort of like one of the most, okay, so this thing can heal. So one of the most fun aspects of this game is sort of trying to figure out how to tame like a new thing. Sometimes you can figure it out, sometimes you can't. You'll be surprised how often you can figure it out. Hello. Hi. Doug, what's your favorite dino? It's such a difficult question. Hello, little critter. I mean, I can just try and shoot arrows at it and dart it and... I mean, there's loads of them, though. There's like a whole pack of them. They're all the same level and all the same color. So... You dawdled was horrific. Absolutely horrific. Combat was super easy. The wine pouring, the most dastardly thing ever. I just don't know. Some people wanted red, some people wanted white. It's really difficult. I've told that story before of my friend that I used to have who was a model. And he worked in a shop that sold jeans. And he really was honestly like the real life version of Zoolander. Like he was incredibly, incredibly good looking, but he was not incredibly bright. And he was busy discussing, he's like, oh, guys, I got this job at the jean store. It's hard. It's so difficult. And my one friend who's like a really intelligent dude, he's like, I can imagine, dude, there's probably like at least like 4 different cuts of jeans to think of. And he's like, yeah, I know. We're just like, damn, dude. So yeah, I'm like that when it comes to wine pouring. There's white and red. I can't be asked. And don't even get me started on rosé, where you have to combine. I don't want to talk about it. He wasn't an ambi-turner. No, he was ambi-turnstress. That's not his feature that he shares with Zoolander. The features that he shares is the intellect, the good looks, and the fact that he is a merman. A merman. His poor brain, but he was so good looking. He actually, strange enough, kind of looked like a very good-looking version of the world's creepiest man, Cillian Murphy. I know some of you love Cillian Murphy. That dude, he is very weird-looking. Wait, are these things... What the freak is going on? You pissed them off? Were they multiplying? There was only like 5 of them, and then there was about at least 1,000 that managed to take me down. All right, I probably should have stuck a sleeping bag down. Oh, crap. I just accidentally woke up in Little Purple Moon's bed. Okay. All right, well, that happened. Ah, Acacia's here. Interesting. Okay. Well, I woke up apparently last night I slept at Moon's house. What happened? I don't know. I'm not wearing clothes. I woke up at Moon's. Okay. Interesting. Interesting times. Definitely gonna murky the tribe mechanics, but that happened. Holy crap. Look at this. Oh, wait, this is just upstairs. Holden, I live here. Holden, this is my house. Oh. This is my house. I've just never been upstairs. Okay. Weasels? I have so many weasels. I have to run, but wanted to pop in and say hi. You peeps are the best. You peep are the best. Ark says you die? What the heck? I got obliterated about 20 times by a pack right outside my door yesterday. What the heck? What the freak? Okay, I don't think I was too far. I think I can probably go on foot. I'm hoping. I mean, there were those tickle chickens. Not too far, right? Okay, so what the heck? So they keep sort of, they're very, very cute. They don't do anything. They go into portals and then they kill you. Oh, this is a pretty female. But you know, female. The house needs some lanterns. The house is quite dark, Berkman. It does have a very vampire-esque theme. I am a vampire. Alright, so I got little purple weasels. That's what happened to me. I got little purple weasels because I woke up at Little Purple Moon's bed. So, yeah. We were tribes mates. That should not have happened, and yet it did. Do you want a hint or just that you figure out? I mean, Z, using your extreme intellect, for anyone who doesn't know, Z is one of the single most intelligent human beings on planet Earth. I believe that to be true. Will I figure it out? Because, you know, some of them you're like, nah, dude. You're not going to figure it out. So, yeah. I mean, the one bit of advice, well, I wouldn't say it's advice. I will say that someone did come in here yesterday and was like, oh, I've been collecting so many of the things. They're so easy to tame. So I'm not, I mean, that's the one thing I've had told me is that apparently I heard they are easy to tame. So, yes. Okay, I've forgotten what the question was. Yeah, they're super easy to tame. All right, this is going to make it... Okay, now I kind of want someone to tell me just because now when I don't tame them, it's like, but they are so easy. Duncan, I'll be like, are they easy to tame? There comes Death 67. Sissy, that game, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Sissyhood raid? Thank you so much, Sissy, for the raid. That's awfully kind here. Peeps, anyone who's new around here is a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Thank you so much for that raid. That's incredibly kind of you. Peeps, if you don't know Sissy, go say hello. I follow there already. Believe it or not, I follow there already. Go say hello. Go drop them a follow. Go check out what they're doing there. And thank you so much, everyone, for the follows and for coming in with a Sissyhood raid. Fantastic to meet you. We met in Pumpkin's stream not too long ago. Pumpkin was actually in here earlier today. To be honest, making a very, very, very large nuisance of herself. It was problematic. But she went to bed, I think. She went to bed. Or she's playing more Ark Raiders. She's naughty, that one. She's very, very naughty. And thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. We're busy playing a game where you tame dinosaurs today. It's not going well. I've just been eviscerated by a pack of weird, cute little fox monsters.
It is a gift.
Fox monsters is what I said. And they are... I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. We'll see. Atto, dude, Tom, Moss, how the hell are you, buddy? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you've been incredible. Incredible. If anyone doesn't know, Oso Adamos actually stalks me. I go into random channels all the time, and Adamos is in there all the time. And I'm like, oh, hey, dude. And always greets me with 3 letters from my name, and I always greet them with 3 letters out of their name. I'm pretty sure I'm stalking them. They might be stalking me. Can't be certain. Sim is coming to meet you? Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. So yeah, for anyone who's new around here, I'm a full variety streamer. I play all manner of games. This one just had an update where they've added kind of like it's almost like a Halloween themed sort of map on here. So there's all sorts of demonic little creatures, and I'm trying to sort of gain dominion on the map. As you can see, my character is very, very powerful. And despite this, I do find myself running naked and afraid a lot, unable to withstand the force of the creatures that are around. But I mean, I look like I should be capable, right? Ladies, gentlemen. No? It's weird. As I go on to him, he does the little peck flex thing that people do. And I don't know why. It only happens as you zoom in. He's like, oh. Did we make follows or lose them? I can't be certain. Anyway, that's fine. That's okay. Adamos is everywhere. Fairly certain it's a superpower. I know. I think Adamos generally goes to bed a bit earlier, so I don't get to see them too often here. But we always appreciate seeing them when we see them. Super buff. Yeah. And I didn't skip leg day, which is fantastic, really. There's a Terry in the way, though. All right, I'm going to try get around it. All right, so I am kind of naked in the snow. I was on the back of a stag that I managed to navigate this map with, but now I am on foot and trying to go back to my death bag that's over there. Hail Heidi. Oh, now the sun's on them. That's right, Heidi. Heidi, Heidi, gaze upon my pecs, Heidi. Sorry, I don't know if you ever watched Heidi. That was the song of it. Oh, hi. All right, this is my moderator, Zawanechi. She has brought gifts. Oh, it's my stuff. Thank you, Z. Okay. Good news and bad news. Thank you, Z. The only problem is that kind of makes my belt. All right, everyone, I have to quickly remember where everything went. Thank you, Z. This goes in that hole. Thing goes in this hole, question mark. Sometimes I forget which holes it goes. Oh my god, lol. Sorry, Heidi, if you didn't know it. But it was a show. Here where I live, it actually used to be in another language. So I actually had no idea what Heidi was getting up to. Heidi used to speak a language here called Afrikaans. And I didn't know what was going on. I just used to sort of see Heidi. It was a cartoon. I was a child. I had to watch it because, I don't want to watch real life stuff. I want to watch cartoons. But I don't know what the hell she was getting up to. That owl is so epic, it's pretty cool. Take care, everyone. Okay, Sissy, you're off. Sissy, I really appreciate you popping in here. As I say, folks, do go make a new friend. It's really that easy on Twitch. Sissy, I'm sorry that I haven't been around much on yours. I'll definitely come say hello. I'll pop in there and make myself known. Thank you so much. It was really, really kind of you to raid. And peeps, like I say, do go make a new friend if you haven't. It's that easy to increase the community over on Twitch. Meet some delightful people. Everyone does seem very delightful from over there and very friendly. You can always tell when a community is nice and friendly. No one has, yelled at me yet or said I'm silly yet. So that's good. That's good. That's fantastic. Just over here fighting over Terry. You do such good work, Sim. Okay. My shoes broke, though. That is unfortunate. Okay, I think... Oh, I probably need my crossbow, huh? Track Sim and I, Dunk. Track you and Sim. So for anyone that doesn't know, I have about... This is my most played game of all time. but I haven't been playing it much for like 2 years. So it's a bit of a weird one because I literally have like 2,000 hours in the game, but I am very bad at it. And they released a new version a little while ago where they like put it into Unreal Engine 5 and they put a few new things in. So when Z says things like track me, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Track me, Dunk, she said. Yes. Go to tracker. I can track Geralop. Yes. Is this PvE or PvP? I'm playing on PvE. So this game can be played PvP and PvE, but I love playing with the community. You kill the bosses and stuff. You build up on PvE. I really do like this game, but the PvP is a bit too salty for me. This is one of the most crazy PvP games ever. In the prior version, they actually used to have the ability that people could lock you up, and the only way that you could escape their clutches. So if an enemy tribe decided to kidnap you and thrust you into a cage, the only way you could escape is to emit your own fecal matter into your hands and eat it until it kills you. That is a true story. And you're just like, no, that's a bit too toxic for me. I really like the game, but I don't know about that. They've since made a way that you can end yourself if you need to, but yeah, I kind of draw a line at that. That's like, shoot me, don't keep me captive for 3 weeks so that I can't actually play with my character until I eventually decide to eat my own poop. What the heck is this thing? Alright, so I don't think that this creature is new. I do think that this thing came out, I don't know, like 2 or 3 maps ago, but I've never tamed one. It's like a giant chicken peacock. I'm surprised I haven't had anyone taunt me about this. Cool color? Yeah. It's wearing magenta, the manliest of all colors. Magenta is very, very powerful. Kotosa, thank you very much for the cat treats. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a peacock in magenta, which means nothing to me. Love the color on that one. Well, you're all welcome to come tame it if you want. I'm not going to be taming it. I have adventures to go on. It's so cute. So peeps, in this game, if you think a creature is cute, generally what you do is anything from, and this is a true story, anything from shoot it with darts and then feed it its favorite food, just lighting it on fire. There's various techniques to tame beasties. I mean, maybe we can figure out how to tame this one. So I've never tamed one of these. The new creatures generally are very, okay, it's in a nest. Do we have to steal an egg? Okay, I bet you we have to steal its egg. And then I bet you it goes from being very pretty and very cute to protecting its young. Okay, there's a little baby. We can just take the baby. Okay, I got a feeling Mama ain't gonna... No, no, no! My creature died. It got defeated by a stego? Oh, no. Alright, well, this is really bad news. Uh-oh. Okay, we were mucking around. I was just trying to be friendly and, see some stuff, but I've lost much now. Crap. How the heck did that happen? Oh no, and to a stego as well. Stegos are normally pretty docile, so some crap must have really gone down. Sim, are you okay? Alright, maybe we can ride around on this chicken? Maybe the chicken will just lie down and let me ride it? Because I'm sure it's going to be very easy, right? That's fine. We'll make up for our loss by immediately riding. 4 stegos, a trike, and a terry. I'm assuming something hit something and then something that got aggro that shouldn't have been aggroed. Yep, says Z. Okay, classic arc, really. Alright, I'm going to learn how to tame this thing then. Hi, I'd like to ride you. You look very rideable. Does it like that line? Are you mine? Okay, seems to not like that. This is normally the reaction I get when I say that one to people. Good pickup line? Apparently not, Heidi. It doesn't work in real life, and it doesn't seem to work in game either. No. Damn it. Damn it. I aggroed a Terry by mistake, and then everything got bit and got pissed off. I understand, Z. Alright, the good news is we get to see my character without a shirt on again. Oh, and I've woken up next to Little Purple Moon again. You're just going to bring the stag back to base? No, we can do this. We can have adventures. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, this is all happening because I was looking at cute little foxes that landed up not being very cute at all. Good morning. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi. You need to fool the mother and win the dance battle against the baby. I honestly don't know if you're telling the truth or telling a fib. Because it could, I mean, it's arc, it could... You need to fool the mother and win the dance battle against the baby. That's actually true. I mean, how did I not figure that out myself? Really? Fool the mother, dance off with the baby. Alright, I mean, I should have figured that out. That was right there. I don't know, you peeps are giving spoilers. I could have easily figured out myself. That sounds like a fever dream. It really does, Heidi. It really does. Alright, so I lost one of these. So for anyone who doesn't know, we lost a reindeer. It was there, and it was alive, and now it is dead and not alive. But I'm glad that you didn't die, Sim. I'm glad that Z is safe. Alright. I'm going to take this beast, Sim, and I am going to ride it to get my stuff. And then I'm going to go fool the mother and dance with the baby. There are a lot of new taming methods now. Yeah, I find every single new creature is not going to be dart and tame. Definitely not. I think every single new creature generally has a unique sort of taming method. Sim, did you get the saddle? Asks Zizi Bear. I played the crap out of the first one. I got my pissed off when I had to buy everything all over again, not buy the game. So, Bald Beaver Fever, believe it or not, I couldn't believe it. When this version came out, they had a really, really, really good deal on how they wanted to, like, cost it out and stuff. And I don't know why the community just ragged on it. They ranted and they're like, no, that's not good. And then they made it so much worse. And I was like, you must be kidding. And everyone's like, oh, thank you for listening to us. I was like, you must be freaking joking. What the actual hell? Why would... What? And then with all the DLCs and stuff, the stuff that the people want didn't even matter. I don't want to go too much into the details, but I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. The price point in this used to be that you buy this and you get Arc 2. So this was basically like them saying you're buying Arc 2 and you get this game that's coming out and it'll be cool. And everyone freaking ranted on it. And then they were like, no, that's terrible. And you would have got everything included for $60, you know? Which again is a AAA, but everyone ranted at that. And then they were like, no, we'll make it 40, but then you have to buy the DLCs, and then you do this, and you don't get Arc 2. And I was like, what? And everyone's like, yay. And I was like, why is everyone... What? So anyway, that was very, very strange. All right, the good news is I died, so I have nothing to lose to this particular beast. You remember people were fuming? Yeah, it was a whole thing. Anyway, I just shook my head at it. I couldn't believe it. Absolutely couldn't believe it. It was insane. Okay, Sim, you didn't get it. How tanky is this beast? No, little Christmas-themed goblin monster. Hazy. Victory. Alright. I died over there. Fool the mother. Dance with the baby. Now, how would you fool a mother? It sounds like a dad joke. How do you fool mum? And then there's the punchline, you know? Say you love dad. Oh, stupid like that. It's a work in progress. We'll get there. I have steamy bags made of the flesh of your prior steed for you. What does everyone think of what Z's just done here? So imagine this. You had your favorite reindeer that you loved, and you used to pet him and be like, Rudolph, I love you. I want you to live forever. And then Rudolph dies, and then your mum is like, don't worry, I skinned Rudolph and made you the sleeping bag. Now Rudolph can be with you always. And then you just like look at that patch where you see like Rudolph's eye and like the red nose like woven into the tapestry. Is that good? Do we think that that's a good idea, or do we think that that's a bad idea? I'm just kidding, I can't harvest your creatures. But I did avenge your steed. Creepy, but yes, the eternal cuddle. Do we think we'd like that, Pink Frost? Would all of you like that? Do all of you, after your family pets died, you turn them into sleeping bags? That sounds like real love. It's the Ark way. I think it must be true love. Sculler? What's happening, buddy? Well, come on in. 6 sleeping bags. Z, you really take me... you think I'm a lot stronger than I am. I don't blame you. My character's muscles are quite large. But I really and truly can't carry that much. But I will try. And I will be able to put down quite a few now. So thank you, Z. Thank you for your warm, freezing embrace. It was delightful. Skull, I hope you're so good, dude. I hope you are so freaking good. Alright, fool the mother. Dance with the baby. Yeah, I should probably, you know, get my clothing. Maybe, maybe not. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I died here, where the bag should be. Anyone see a muscular corpse? You brought me my bag. Wait, when, Z? That was before, Z. That was the death before. Oh, you died again? Yeah, no, Z, I'm dying left, right, and center here. This is... Can we cut the grass? That looks like me. There I am. There's my body. Okay, let's go put it where it belongs. There I am. Turn off the grass. Yeah. Thank you, Tag. Found it. I just needed the high ground. Okay, and then I get dressed. I'm not gonna lie, this armor hasn't really helped me much. At all. It's not as strong as I was hoping, but it's okay. Okay. Despawned? No, we're fine. We're fine. The despawnage didn't affect us. Okay, fool the mother. Dance with the baby. Or should we focus on the fox? Actually, I don't know. Are we doing the little fox? Should we do the little fox monsters? I mean, I don't know. What is that thing called? A Gigaraptor. Is that right? Gigantoraptor. Okay. When can I actually ride this thing? Gigantoraptor is level 69. Okay. So if I attain level 69, I could ride upon that beast. I'm level 31, so yeah. Alright, let's go get a fox then. Tag says they are pivotal to this map. Okay, that makes it sound even more pivotal. You need fertilized eggs for the giant peacock. I need to fertilize eggs. I am a mammal, Alex. What you ask is not possible. But nice try, though. I'm a creature. We breed live young. So it's not going to work. Not going to work for me. I vote for whatever makes you sing more Heidi. 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 I don't even know if Heidi's still here. We probably scared Heidi away. Quiver. I mean, that was the international song, right? That wasn't like my local version of it, yeah? Yeah? You know the song, yeah? It makes sense? What was Heidi? Heidi was like German, or what was Heidi? What was the original Heidi? Swedish. Okay, we had the Afrikaans version, yes. Also, I think some of you had like David the Gnome, and then here we had Davy die Kabouter, which was also in that. Holy cheese, that song brings back memories. I think there are foxes near your base. Let's go find Sim, another stag, and you one near there. Okay, all right, let's do that. Yeah, because I do want Sim with us, you know? I'd like her with me, and she's given of her beast so that I could get my stuff. Swiss German or something? If you focus hard enough, you could be the first male human to lay an egg. Worth a try. I've tried that. It didn't work. I applied my mind to it, and I failed. Unfortunately. Swiss or Austrian? Heidi. Heidi. And then when you leave, you go, bye, bye. No? No one thought that was, okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Violet, you're not going to laugh at that? No? No? Yes? Okay. No. The answer's no. Z, you don't have to laugh to make me feel better. That's fine. That's okay. You have a cousin named Bidey? Interesting. Okay. Yum. Alright, so we were adventuring, and then Z said no. Z, where are these fox monsters that you spoke of? Okay, this doesn't seem safe. I should probably not do this. Heidi? Oh, okay, so the greeting version. Anywhere there's snow? I used to have a nursery school teacher named Heidi. So I was partially raised by a Heidi. I suppose. Oh, crap. So if anyone doesn't know, if you're not on a creature, it doesn't take full damage. Which is why I keep dismounting like a weirdo. How long does the winter event go for? I think as long as you activate it on the server. On official servers, I'm not entirely sure. But this is a private server. Swing. So cute. Question mark. Morning, Duns, Timey, Dark Cobra. There's no timers for 2.5 weeks. Folks, please don't unfollow the stream. There will be no timeless here for 2.5 freaking weeks. He is on December holiday. Although he refuses to say that he's on holiday. What it actually is his family has gone away. And he said, nah, he doesn't want to go away. So he is now being charged with feeding the family's pets. And, you know, I don't know, tending the family business or whatever the hell time he gets up to. I have no idea. Something. He makes it feel like it's not a break at all. So he's doing something. He's doing something. We don't know. Also, we've spoken about this. Timeless is Italian, so I hope it's not his Uncle Tony's business. He just slaps Time in the cheek. Timey, why don't you join the family business? And he's like, I don't know, Uncle Tony. If anyone doesn't know, Timey's my co-host. I don't know, Uncle Tony. What do we do at the business? Import. Export. Timey's feeding the horses. Yeah. When the family asks you to do something, exactly. Mimpy knows. Mimpy knows. His family made him disappear? No, they need him. Uncle Tony, what's that shouting sound coming from the basement? Don't worry about that, Timey. Sounds like a person who's in trouble. It ain't. It's got the TV on loud. Okay, Uncle Tony. Alright, so, Z promised me foxes. And I need to try and get myself some, something for Sim. Morning all. Hey, welcome on in, Zeusy. How's it going? Nice to meet ya. Welcome on into chat. How goes your Sunday morn? Thank you, Chimera. So all family went on vacation but left him at home? Yes. That being said, Timey, Timey's not really a, I don't know. He doesn't like going out too much, you know? Oh, crap. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, that is an elf raptor. That creature is very powerful. And it will hurt me a lot. Goes very well, thanks. One of the few game days I get. Nice, buddy. I hope you got some time off over December. Maybe you can get some games in. And we also do have bison back at base. We just don't have saddles for them, which is not good. Folks, I hope all of you have some nice December plans. Generally here, most people take off for December. So it's very, very common here that December's like the holiday season. Most businesses are closed. A lot of people don't have to work. It freaking sucks when you're one of the people who does have to work. But generally, I mean, at least between Christmas and New Year's, everyone is off. So I hope most of you have similar kind of situations, but I know some of you work all the way through. Alright, this beast is only level 5. I mean, it should technically only take me like 2 seconds to dart it then. I'm so sorry. See, one dart to the head, one dart to the butt, and the creature falls. By the way, has anyone seen this cool new crossbow? Check how awesome it is. You can take it and then set it to different modes. Hey? Fancy. Fancy. What do the modes do? I have no idea. But fancy, right? Alright, if only there was a single berry in the snow, I could actually feed this creature. Business is busy, too busy to close this time of year? Sorry, friend. Uzu, how are you? Okay, this thing like ram you. Oh, crap. Bison is not happy. Try to shotgun and shoot that bison. Okay. Okay, so it shoots out like 3 arrows at once. Holy crap, this thing can make you fly like nobody's business. It dismounts you. I think I'm so close to dead. Alright, I didn't really expect it to be able to sort of launch me into the air and go and make... Okay, well, there's another creature that's dead, no doubt about that. Alright, this is not going ideally, if I'm honest. This takes any kind of arrow. Oh, hi, Sim. Sim's just straight to the fire going, I've seen things. Things you can't imagine. I was out there, out in the snow. The horrors I witnessed, they were a lot. Horrors in the snow. It's okay, Sim. It's okay. I mean, while I'm on your lap here, I might as well tell you what I want for Christmas. I'd like an Xbox. Thanks. I actually want a PlayStation. Damn it, why did I say Xbox? I was stupid. I could have got a PlayStation. Damn it. Oh well. Some is parting all Dunk's bad choices, probably. Alright, I should probably go out and save this creature. Death Dealer, good morning. Thank you for that streak. It's very chunky. Sitting there as if she knew you back any minute. Yeah, it's like turning your parents' equivalent of turning on the light when you came home too late. Oh. Where were you? Fighting bison. Okay. Where is my death marker? I should probably, turn my HUD back on. I can email you a picture of an Xbox. That's about it. Kit, I will take it. But again, I would have rather wanted a picture of a PlayStation. I think PlayStation's better than Xbox just because the exclusives, That you can't get. Like Xbox, if you got a PC, you can pretty much get all the Xbox games. But PlayStation, they got all those cool exclusives. Okay, here's my body. I can't access my body. Just whistling it. Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! I can send you a PS5 with 2 controllers, says Green Chip. Thank you, Green Chip. That's okay. You keep your PS5. That's a very, very, very kind gesture. Where's my beast? Where is it? Beast! Beast! Where is my beast? Is it dead? I don't think it's dead. I think it's alive, and here's the one that we're busy trying to tame. Z, do you have any berries? Can it eat stimberries? No, that'll just wake it up. When you become stupid at Ark. Some fiber here. There are no berries in the snow. Ooh, berries. Okay, they survived the winter. Some people said it wasn't possible, but they are very resilient. I do, but I'm trying to get this bison away from you. Z, you're co-host now. You know what you're supposed to do, and that's everything. Fine, I'll have to pick my own berries, I suppose. I suppose I have to pick my own berries. Okay. Pretty full on berries now. Can barely walk. Absolutely chock-a-block full of berries. Alright, beast. I didn't get a single good berry, but that's fine. I'll feed you bad berries. That's okay. You can eat the bad berries. I'm pretty sure this creature will tame. Yeah. Alright. Who would like to be a very useless creature? That has virtually no worth. It is level 7. It will never amount to greatness. Does that sound like something one of you would want, to never amount to greatness? Who would never like to amount to greatness? I'm useless, so me. Poo-poo. The Great. You know what, screw you. You would amount to greatness. I don't believe that you have no worth. Popo the Great. Chib. Oh, me. Me then says, no, all of you stop this nonsense narrative that you will never amount to greatness. You're all amazing and fantastic. Reverend Stephen, you are not. You're amazing. Reverend Stephen is incredible. Me. Sorry, folks. Popo the Great Chib has already been named. But next time. Next time. All right, Sim, I've got you a beast. Popo the Great Chib. Okay, so this is my other creature dead. Tribe member Hunkstar, that's me, was killed by a bison. I was killed by a raptor. I don't think my creature's dead. Is it dead? Well, you beat the game now. Yeah. Track it. The tracking thing doesn't work. I mean, unless it does. Dweer full of Symbicore is dead, isn't it? No? Is it Dweer full of Symbicore? No, Dweer full of Symbicore is the female. Which we actually could ride. We can ride the female, you know? No, Popo the Great. I just sent Popo the Great out to attack stuff. That was a mistake. You're gonna die in 5 seconds on that thing? No, you're not, Sim. You must run, Sim. You must run. You must run, Sim. I don't see this creature here. It's not on my list of beasts at all. It's not here. So, where is it? I'm good. Sim, you're not going to come adventure with me. I'll ride the level 7. I don't care. It died then? But then why isn't it on the log that it died? How did it die? How did the creature die? That doesn't make any sense. Not on that thing, no offense. I'm very offended, Sim. Incredibly offended. I will ride this creature then. I will ride this beast. I'll show you. You forget that Lisa, Mossachops, and stuff like that started off as creatures like this. Some of the greatest creatures we've ever had in Ark started off as maligned, low-level garbage. No offense to Popo. Low-level garbage. I mean, if it isn't there, it's gone. You're right. It should be in your log. I'm not sure. Another dead beast? No, the creature, I don't think it's dead. I think it should have been in the log. I don't trust that track at all. You can untrack things all the freaking time. I don't know if any of you trust this animal tracker. I freaking don't. I don't trust this tracker at all. Come, boy. Come, boy. Here, boy. It's in the log. It died. It's not in my log. But okay, if you can see it, then... Alright. Oh, there's a demon man. Look. Interesting. Come, Popo the Great Chib. Some says they're too good for you, but I will come and save you. Try reverse the order. I will ride you. I will ride you into battle. You will be mine. Come. Come on. On my way. Good. Good, Popo. Okay, someone else lives over here. As you can see, it's a very, very cool part of town. The weather's just freaking perfect right now. Absolutely bloody perfect. Hey, whose home is this? Hi. Hello. Hi. All right. I think this might have been a temporary shelter. From Split! Oh my god, it's Split? You saw Split yesterday, and then I think I got distracted by something. That's Split? Okay, I think Split needs a bed. And maybe a wall. I think Split could probably do well with, you know, actual shelter. But I mean, as long as they're happy in there, I don't judge. But I think generally a wall is pretty good. Most probably. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there's Tammy's eyesore, so I can always guide myself by that. Always guide myself by Tammy's eyesore. Alright, so I really want to get one of these fox monsters. My friend Tagurit said, and I quote, they're pivotal for the map. That sounds quite important. Sheesh, it's good. It's so ugly, and it's just in light of the beautiful landscape, it sticks out like a sore thumb. The sore thumb that I need, so it provides a purpose. Like a disgusting beacon in a sea of beauty. So is your base. Yeah, they're pretty good? Okay, cool. Rude little Grinch. Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. You spoil me. You spoil me, little Grinchy. I can show you where I got mine. Yes, I no guarantee they'll be there, though. Sounds good. I mean, I actually do want to go... I do want to go on foot to the other part of the map. This was not supposed to happen. We weren't supposed to die so much. But, you know, arc be arcing. Sim, do you have a saddle for this? Z, did you get the other saddle? Can I put a saddle on Popo the Great Chib? Beast of pure and utter... Damn, this creature sucks. Power that I am going to ride around on. You weren't able to find it? That's okay, we can make another. Folks, I do need to go for a stretch break, though. I shouldn't have started now. I need to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and when I return, each and every single one of you will gaze upon me and remark, that man is incredibly limber. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Sorry, it won't happen again. I swear. I will not use the button near you ever again.
I don't believe you. Yo, that's what that feels like. That's what that feels like. Karma.
So I don't have any building blocks like I usually do, so we have to go this way.
Why though? Where are we trying to get to? The store.
Yeah. Oh, oh god, where our bikes are, Dunks.
There's a bear. I see it.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Did it do a little hop? That was almost adorable.
It's a cute bear. Seriously, the power of Zeus? Oh no! What the heck is? Oh crap, dude! There's like a super pig down here. Ah! Did nothing.
Take that, and that, and that.
Not as eventful as I was hoping for.
I gotta say, if he could get out of there, it'd be pretty
We'd
tough.
be pretty dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we the best 7 Days to Die?
I think so.
players
No one's ever had this amount of success.
Hey, if you guys ever want tips on how to defeat the Boar of Law, you know, we're here all week.
Does it have an official name? Here all week, he said. Oh, Cyblers!
Is it out? It got out. Thanks, it's asleep.
Pig. That's my backpack. Okay. But is it stuck again? That's the next question. It's stuck again.
Oh, it's stuck again.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it.
Easy, level up. You're now level 2. Ow!
Okay, go.
I think this kind of negates the purpose of a bike, though.
We're doing it.
Yes. Odd success.
Faster. I can run.
Okay. It didn't work.
I think I'll get there faster by walking, I'm afraid.
We'll see. Just whatever the base item is.
Oh, Doug's.
No, don't bring the other way! The other way!
It's not coming for me.
The other way! Why would you run this way? What on earth would possess you to run this way? Go the other way!
It wasn't chasing me.
I'm timeless! Why?
Wait, it's kinda weird.
Why
It's
would
kinda
you do
weird.
that? You asshole. Where's the capro?
Somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Ralph, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a Packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a Packy right now. What level's this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And wait, what? Did you just fall asleep? Ah! Falling! Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which
you running with the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are
are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If I
Was it
shield
winnable? I
person,
think you're talking trash, Timeless.
that was winnable if the shield person
Holy
did
crap,
their job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is, you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from the?
Go get the stuff. Go to the-
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my God, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you going to butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
Oh my god. So I have people staying with me, and I've pretty much said to them they must just make themselves at home. So like on some of the days, you know, they're like, no, they're gonna go out and party and stuff, and I'm like, no, listen, I got to like wake up tomorrow at like 4 a.m. so I can, you know, stream and do stuff. So I'm like, you just go to you. And I did something, I don't know, is this okay for me to do? I opened up my fridge, and in my fridge is a pizza box. And I was like, my fridge, you know? So I was like, I'm just gonna have a slice. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't know why they would put so many chilies on the pizza. It's freaking out. I was like, and I like chilies. I like chilies, but what the, why? Anyway, so if I seem a little bit weird, what the heck? I mean, it's a Mexicana. I kind of expected it. You know, it's got like mince and stuff on, but what? Whoa. Anyway, I was thinking to myself, like, should I tell you all, or should I just wait for the burn to go? Anyway, I'm back. It's honestly, it sounds yummy. That's not my favorite type of pizza, Z. Mince on a pizza. I don't know. Some of you, I mean, it's fine. I'll eat any pizza, but New Ark, who does? Hey, Keft, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Keft, we've been dying a lot today. I tried to tame a bunch of fox monsters, and they killed me. And I've been taming a lot of creatures, and they've been dying. So, yeah, it's not been good. Don't follow me when ready. I need a saddle, Siam. I need a saddle for my Megaloceros. Because the other one's gone. Pizza security system? Dude, it's hard. My ears feel like they're popping. It's not good. Someone's like said, hey, let me put some extra chili in here if Dunk eats our pizza. Okay, first thing is, am I an asshole for stealing their slice of pizza? I mean, they're staying in my house for free. I fed them all yesterday. I barbecued hamburgers for all of them. I did all the things, you know, allowed their friends to come over here, and their kids were running around, and, you know, I'm a good host. Left a pizza box in the fridge. I feel it's polite to ask. They're not here, kids. They're not here, so, you know, pizza in the fridge. Also, was it the last slice? No, there was 3. There was 3, and now there's 2. It might be one day, despite the bird. I might just eat. You stole their pizza. I didn't steal their pizza. I just, you know, it was there, and I was like, you know, cool. Plus, you should have seen, you know, I'm a streamer on a streamer budget. You know, opened up, and I'm like, is there anything to eat in here? You know, I open up the fridge, and I don't even know if there's anything. I'm like, should I eat a pickle from the jar that's been following me for the last 4 houses? You know, should I eat whatever this thing is? It doesn't even have a form anymore. It's just mold. Or should I have a slice of this new pizza? You know what I'm saying? Come on. Oh, Sim, sorry, they killed you. It was right next to base. Oh, sorry, Sim. Okay, stuff is happening. All right, Sim. Sorry, Sim. Anyone who complains, uninvited next to. I mean, they're friends, and I like to be friendly, you know? Then you're good, says Holly. Okay, you just can't take the last one. As long as it was not the last slice. Okay, them's the rules. Okay. I mean, I will say this. I used to have, like it was very different when I had, like, a flatmate. I wouldn't eat his pizza, you know? This is, like, a different situation, you know? Right? This is my house exclusively. No one is allowed to eat stuff out of the fridge. Well, I eat anything out of the fridge. I don't know, am I being authoritarian? I'm hopped on an 8 ounce of fillet and many ounces of red blend. Kivtabulous? Sounds delicious, my friend. One question, what the hell is an ounce? I mean, I know OZ's an ounce, but I must be honest, I have no idea. No idea. What's that in grams, dude? Was the best last one would be considered an arsehole move? Maybe. Violated the mod channel, owning eating rules. I mean, also sometimes you just get too deep in. I've told this story a few times where I made my mother a man made out of chocolate. So when I was young, every Sunday, they used to take us to the store and they'd be like, you can have any candy you want. Any candy you want. And you'd get to choose one item. All right, thank you, Sim. Okay, this is good. So you're allowed to choose one item. And I got my favorite chocolate bar. It's called a Bar 1, and I was little and I loved Bar 1s. And I loved my mommy so much that I made her a man out of this chocolate bar. And I was like, look, Mom, a man. And then she's like, thanks, honey. That's so sweet. And she put it on her dressing room table. And that was the greatest mistake I've ever made in my entire life. For as I left, the thought of that man just sitting there on that dressing table haunted me. I was like, I should have just eaten that chocolate, you stupid fool. Why didn't you eat the chocolate? What are you thinking? And then he was just sitting there going. And slowly but surely, I kept on creeping into my mom's room and just eating more and more of this little man. And he just shrunk and shrunk and shrunk and shrunk and shrunk until eventually I just couldn't take it anymore. I just grabbed him and ate him. My mom never said anything, but I was like pretty sure. I was pretty sure she knew. I couldn't do it. And this pizza might be the same. For even though it is burning my mouth and it's a lot, all I can think about is going back there and grabbing another slice, you know? It's wet in my appetite and it's awoken something in me. So if they just come back and the box is gone and I just say nothing and they say nothing, I think I can move past this. Should we go grab a slice? I can bring it to stream. I can eat it here, and then we all accomplices. Will you peeps will you be my accomplice? It's spicy to know there's 2 types in there, so I can grab the other one. Okay, so there's 2 slices of this one, and there's 1 slice of the other one. So now and so that's why I took the one that had 2 slices. You see, so I was being nice, even though the other one looked much better. So I could go grab that other one. The other one looked like it was bacon and avo. I think it'll be fine. Hey, Looper. Spicy related story, if you order a Viet dish in Saigon and the waiter says, I don't know if I pronounce it right, it's a very hot dish and you think growing up in Texas prepares you for spicy. Oh, I can imagine that, Stephen Guy. I've eaten some food. My father is big into spicy stuff, and he's got some Indian curry powder that's hot, and it's so hot. 230 grams of Pittsburgh of tenderloin. Nice, Keft. Keft, look, you got your street back.
Hear me out. You could order your own pizza.
I mean, I could, but it's right there. Also, you know, cold pizza, I've got the appetite for cold pizza now. Cold pizza is a very, very different thing. All right, so folks, I did find these beasts before. Okay, so they jump in the portal. Is it multiplying? Is that what's happening? This creature multiplies until there's eventually a lot of them. Is that correct? So this is actually one creature that turns into lots of creatures. Okay. So it keeps multiplying. So obviously you kill all of them until there's only one. Wait, what was that sound? Yes? You murder them and when there's enough of them, they get emboldened. It's a passive tame. Okay, you wait for there to only be one. Wait, does the number change? No. Okay, but then when do they become so emboldened? I mean, I don't see any... And everyone says they're super easy to tame. Super easy to tame. They run away from you. And they keep... Okay. Come into the portal. Okay, I think you just wait for it. I think you wait until there's X amount... Okay, you don't want that to happen. But there's a time when you just walk up to one and you grab one. Maybe. Make them sound like the Highlander. How do you approach passive? Okay. Tag's like, and how do we approach passive tames? Quietly, tag. Sneakily and quietly. Dunk McFox of the clan McFox. It does sound Highland-esque. I am no mortal light. Did my character crap? Did my character? Sorry, why did I get censored for blood? Did my character poo blood as he died there? That was not good. I was bleeding profusely from the anus. That creature was very dangerous. Wait, where the hell am I? That was unsettling. That was a pretty unsettling death. I'll tell you that for free. All right, I think I've spawned in the wrong location. Oh boy. My nipples are cold. My nipples are cold. Oh, they're killing everything in base. Oh crap. Okay. I guess let's just do full damage. They're killing everything in base. How do I get myself deaded now? You will never finish this game, Starina. That could be true. Actually, that sucks because I had finished it and then I hadn't finished it. 360! 720, Tony Hawk 1080, nothing. 1130! My base is missing my 2 baby tames and walls cause... There, Moon. Okay, peeps, we have to wake up with Moon again. It keeps happening. Starines, have you been playing this at all? We're gonna have to kill these or get them out. Wait, is it that bad, Sim? No, I mean, Sim, if it comes down to all our tames dying, and then obviously you can kill the little fox monsters, that's fine. Can we get some lights in here? It's very, very dark. Scram, you little bastards! E for open. Oh, no, that's the door. No, I thought that was the monster. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm luring in. They're very powerful. Oh my god, they teabag you. Any links to sponsor the stream from me, Tracker? Fresh Flesh Eater, you do such good work. I actually did get offered a thing right now. So, in fact, we can do this. Should we do this? All I've got to do, so this is the weirdest thing. You don't have to click anything, but Ark has actually said I can do a sponsorship. So, I mean, I'm playing the game anyway, so the sponsorship, yes, we do today. Okay, let's do it. All right, so all I have to do for the sponsorship is I've got to read this out. All right, did you folks know that there is a new patch over here on Ark that is just launched the other day? It is called Lost Colony. I played it yesterday, in fact, and I'm busy playing it right now. So this is very kind of Wildcard to give another sponsor since I was playing the game anyway. So it's basically money for free. Thank you very much for that. I did say this yesterday, folks. This game does have a storyline. It does have cinematics now, which is very cool. And it does bridge the storyline between Genesis Part 2 and Ark 2. So I've played a crap ton of Ark. For anyone who doesn't know, there are storyline maps. It goes Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Gen 1, Gen 2, and then the storyline was finished, and this one actually has canon storyline, which bridges Arc 1 and Arc 2. And then there's loads of famous voice actors. Michelle Yeoh's in here. Cole Urban is in the game. David Tennant is in there. Katie Sackhoff is in here. And Keith David is in the game. So there's a stellar lineup of voice actors in here. It's got anime cinematics and UE5 in-game cinematics. It's got 13 new creatures in here. It's got a thrall mastery system where you can recruit intelligent warriors. Wait, what? I didn't know that. For base automation or direct control. Spoiler alert, but damn, dude. Okay. 7 distinct biomes, 70 plus skills. Yeah, it's got a skill tree now. Post-apocalyptic frozen wasteland at Earth's southern pole. We're on Earth. I actually did not know that. Gothic architecture, dynamic weather with deformable snow, blizzards, aurora effects, stealth-focused survival over brute force. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. Oh, I'm just such a brute. Faction-based city system. Cool. With hostile status mechanics. Peeps, I don't know if I should be reading these things, but this is good. This is good. Temperature survival. And 3 outposts toward confronting the Lost King. Cool. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. All right, I'm not going to lie. That sounds better than I actually thought. Base automation and stuff is very cool. And you should all see like the skin pop up now of the game, the sponsor. Did you hear AI Friends? Yeah, they help you out. Lots of cool stuff yet to be seen. Did any of you know that? The Carno died? No, little baby Carno. Character transfers on? Yeah, character transfers on. Everyone here is like max level, but not me. Not me. I'm a scrub. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, a little bunch of little fox monsters just devoured my flesh. Devoured my flesh. Does anyone actually finish Arc? Blackheart, I had. And how's it going, Blackheart? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You made a new character as well? Yeah, peeps. I always, honestly, everyone was just play the way that they want to play, you know? Oh, yes, thank you, Diesel. I forgot I could do that. My base is missing your 2 baby tames. Okay, sorry, I saw that. Okay. Sorry, folks, for missed it. And how's it going, Blackheart? Nice to see you. You don't even remember where your character is. Maybe on Aberration. Okay, so gotta be stealthy. Okay, so peeps, this is one of the new creatures. It's called a Jumpy Fox. I don't actually know its actual name, so I'm going to call it Mythical Jumpy Fox. And Sim and I are busy stalking it. I don't see it, but I see Sim walking in this direction, so... Okay, I think Sim's just going to go get a body. Okay, so my armor is somewhere around here. The bag over there. Is this me? Is this my stuff? That's looking pretty good. Wait. Yeah, okay. Stuff. Alright, so my armor's almost broken. It was pretty expensive to make. But that's okay. I mistook Dunk's character for Santa's big helper for a second when I glanced over. Nonsense! My character's a big hulking mass. But, that's about where it ends. I think your pecs are armor enough. Listen, my character is very, very strong. For anyone who hasn't seen, look at that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Incredibly powerful, incredibly strong. All mine is broken? Yeah. Alrighty, let me go and find myself these fox monsters. So they are still around. I will attempt to sneak up to them and see what I can do. So this is one of the new creatures. It's a teleporty fox. Peck Meat Market is cornered by Dunk. Yeah, I do have a lot of peck flesh. Hello, little baby rhino. I mean, I'm tempted to just take it, but I think I'd have to deal with the mother, and they'd have a Bambi-esque situation on our hands. Sim, do you see the fox? Do you see the fox, Sim? What does it say? What does it say? Something like that. Bling, 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 blue. Hold on. Does anyone know, so I would like this in the game, a way to change these death markers. So, whilst I do understand it's quite useful to have death markers, and maybe some of you have a use for it, I was just kind of want to know, like, where my main death is, you know? Kind of like the old school system. So, I mean, there used to be beams as well, which are really helpful. But I do find it a bit confusing sometimes when it kind of leads you to the latest death. And I've been saying that since Ascended came out, so it'd be cool. There's probably a mod or something that fixes it. I mean, I say fixes it. Maybe some of you like it. Don't know where they went. Just right-click and get rid of the ones you don't want. Yeah, but you got to do that so, like, when you're death running and you're in a bit of a hurry, one does not really have time to click. And I have clicked the wrong one by accident. You're like, oh, crap. Now I have no idea where my stuff is. When you go to the map in your inventory, right-click on the one you want to delete. Yeah, I've done it before, but I've also mucked it up. The map is much larger than one square, says Stevel. So, Stevel, if you've just arrived, I actually have done quite a bit of the map. Believe it or not, Stevel. I've gone... This is very unfortunate that my entire exploration area today has, in fact, been contained within this one square. Damn it, Stevel. Damn it, Stevel. I branched out, I got quite far, and then like, what are the odds? What are the odds that, like, you can literally see on that left side that literally is within one bloody square? Stupid Stevel. One square. Alright, I apologize. I'm not above apologies. I retract my statement, I was wrong. You're just looking at the bottom half of the map. No, I know. So, folks, I've been riding around on stags, and they've died. They've died. I got beaten up by a bison. I didn't know that they could dismount you, so that did not go the way I expected. At all. Your record today is 1,000 meters from camp. I mean, I also didn't expect the fox monsters to eat me. They were super cute. So that's not on me. We don't have enough pelt to repair the armor. Well, Sim, there's a creature right here that's made of pelt, Sim. So I guess that has to happen, huh? Love you, dude. I'm telling you, friend. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. So, I'm pretty sure Sagisaur could beat up a Rhino, level 50. Sagisaur's pretty powerful. You're playing some Phasma? Cool. Alright. And then, Sim, then we adopt the baby. Sim, I need you to come and steal the baby away from this mother. Are you ready, Sim? You're gonna track the little baby. Don't look, little baby. Alright. I can defeat this rhino and get berries at the same time. Run, little baby. I'm off to bed. Cheers, kids. Have yourself a good night. Fox monsters don't aggro unless you pierce them off. I've never pierced off anything. I'm very, very calm. I would never pierce something off. All right, next question before I kill this rhino. What is better for getting wool? Is it a hatchet or a pick? So I know hatchet is good for hide, and I know that a pick is good for meat, but I actually don't know if wool particularly has anything. You know what I'm saying? So, do we have the answer to that? Hatchet. Live to wool! Alright, I'm getting a lot of stuff, but I ain't getting a lot of wool. Pick will focus the meat. That actually turned out really egalitarian. 64 hide, 56 fur, 44 meat, 24 keratin. Lost the baby? Sim, you had one job. And that job was the hardest job. And I don't blame you. Can't move. Come closer, beast. Uh-oh. The whistle is far. Sagisaur, go. Go there. Go. Uh-oh. We're full of Symbicor. Come closer. Okay. My whistles are not good. I apologize, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come, beasties. Come, creatures. Gather round. May turn the gamma up, maybe. Oh, that's a killer Parasaur. That Parasaur's pretty powerful. I mean, generally when you've got a creature that's like level 200, you are pretty powerful. Unless you're fighting like something god tier, you know? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've done it. A hero. Access inventory. Take out the raw meat. Put in this stuff. Take my shield. Alright, so hopefully with a bit of luck, I can repair this stuff. And Sim can repair her stuff. I mean, what are we looking at for repairing this? What's the cost? 39 just to repair. What the freak? Alright, Sim, come repair an item. You get one item each. that's all you get. You get to repair and hem one item. Not two, but one. Okay. Repair these leather shoes at least. Alright, Sim. Pick your favorite piece of clothing, then to him. My head is very ouchy. Becca. Did it work? Squeezed Becca's skull. Did it help, Becca? Was it good? Wow, one whole item? Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'll never be topless again until something hurts me. Should be same as hide. Okay, thank you. Okay, I can also do this. Yes, I'm cured. Yay! Becca, did you try that thing that I spoke about the other day? I have someone who swears that this has cured them immediately. It only works for certain headaches, but apparently when it works miraculously well. So some people have evidence of it. Some people are like, I've never, ever seen any evidence of this working. But what you do is you take your little feeties and you put them in hot water while taking a very cold ice pack from your freezer and sticking it on the back of your neck. And apparently that just makes your brain do something weird. So you can give it a go if you would like. Will your brain explode? Only at a 15% chance. So I'd say it's probably worth it. Sim, did you ever find the baby? Warm feet and cold cloth to the neck? Yeah. Did you ever find the little baby? I think it might be... Wait, what is that? Wild male bison. Not yet. Apparently pressing an ice cube between your finger and index finger helps as well. Really? Between your finger... Sorry, which finger though? Sorry, if your finger and index finger. So what, like your thumb and your index finger, like that? Or these two fingers, or... Like, I don't know, like these two fingers. And how's it going, you Danny? I actually tried it a couple times. It seemed to help for a little bit. Interesting. I mean, thumb? Becca, go. Okay, so peeps, we're doing experiments on Becca. Becca, go and squeeze an ice cube. Becca thought she was going to go to bed. Becca, you go squeeze an ice cube, then you can go to bed. Hope your head feels better, Becca. Rest well. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, we're playing on the new Ark map. I was just saying all the good points of it. It does seem like an exciting step in the right direction for Ark, since, like I say, cutscenes, things like that, which is very, very cool. It seems like a winner to me so far. I haven't seen too much of the new stuff, but it seems like a lot of enhancements. And for anyone who missed it, check this out. See? Skill tree. I don't have any skill points. I'm supposed to be doing garbage, like harvesting stone and crafting tranquilizer darts, but my friends have been doing this for me. So, does anyone know if I can do that on the back of a dinosaur? Because then I might just come in here with an Anki and just go, and, like, get the achievement, and a Judicious and go, you know? And I have a wild trike in the base. Okay. Does anyone know if that'll work? Does anyone know if that's good? You can indeed. Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably land up doing that. Alright, so this guy's not actually... I mean, I feel like this creature really, or this girl, she really wants to be tamed. Like, why else would she be here? You know? So, I feel like that's as good as tamed. I'm sure if I shoot this creature with a dart, things won't break down into chaos, right? Right? Okay, I'm gonna go out and try and find more of these beasts. Sim, come on your stag if you like. You ever do Icarus on you? I could borrow. I could do that quickly and get my first skill. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. I'll borrow your Icarus just for 2 seconds. Go smack a couple of Rockies and stuff. Why the hell not? Assuming this is just an implant of mine. Sapphire Pixie, look at you go. Look at you go. Also, happy weekend, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic one. I know some of you are on the community server here. If any of you want to join the community server, you are welcome to. Welcome to pop on in. User Keft Tabulous has provided us with a wonderful server to play on. Thank you, Keft. Let's put this guy inside. See, sorry. Come and get it. I'm coming. I'm coming to get it. Eh. Alright. So if anyone has never played this game before, this is the best creature for getting stone. How do you go Sonic the Hedgehog? There we go. Whee! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Holy crap, that's a lot. Look at that bar. What the... Wait, did I just pound... Oh, no, that's because I got all the... Okay, that's from the skill points. Okay, I'm not going to level up Z's Dudicarus, but what I can do is come in here, go in there, completed that. Okay, but then do you get a skill point? Oh, I got 3 skill points. Okay, skill point 0. Wait, I don't understand. Reward, 3 of these. Complete 1 milestone path. Oh! Okay. Craft 100 stone arrows. Okay, gotta do the whole path. Heard my name, but I was talking to my son. What did I do? I said Keftabulous is busy talking to his son. And it turns out that I was correct. No, I was speaking about you providing a server for us, Keft. I said user Keftabulous has been good enough to give us a server. That's all. That's all. The people that do play on it are very appreciative of you. You know all. It's true. I also know your son came into the room and said, "Why?" and then left. This is boring. Bye. So yeah, I understand. The things Dad does. Dad's friends. Gross. Try mine like the stone you gathered. Oh, crap. I actually wanted it, Z. I forgot it's on the beast, not me. I actually do need to make arrows to complete the path. Okay, crafting. Arrows. Stone arrows need flint and thatch. Well, Alright. They've blended. The flinty thatch. I mean, I can do that, Z. I think flint is one of these other things, in fact. If I'm not mistaken. Harvest 1,000 flint. Yeah. This one would be interested in your antics. Oh, that was a different son. Okay, I understand. One is Cain and one is Abel kind of thing. Claim it. Thank you, Z. Right, but now you put pressure on me, Keft. You got to give me warning so I can rehearse before that particular son comes in and be very impressive when he arrives, you know? Oh, hi. How are you? I'm a friend of your dad's. You see, like that would have been bad. This is why I got to think about it. That definitely is not going to go well. You gotta let me all rehearse. Before any of you show this channel off to your family, you've got to give me time to rehearse. You've just gotta. You just gotta. Okay, the Dudicarus was far better than this particular creature for getting the stuff that we required. Yum. Flying at the speed of sound. If you could see me, then you'd understand. This creature's okay at getting thatch, right? Probably. Damn, I got 336 metal as well. Sim, can you bring the parasaur to me, Sim? Sim, can you maybe come grab some stuff for the good of the tribe? Would you like that, Sim? You just gotta help me do some admin, Sim. Trickster, how's it going? How you doing? Mid at best. Terry would be better? Yeah, but I don't have a Terry, so this is what I got. This is what I got. Good to see you all. Doombot, always good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. Okay. Alright, Siam. Stone might be something you're interested in, I guess. Can you move? Yep, some can still move. That dinosaur's pretty strong. Metal. Okay, getting full, getting there, getting. I guess I can do more flint. Why the hell not? Flint, thatch, wood. Okay, I don't know if you're going to be able to move some. I think it should be fine. Looks good. Okay. I think that should be fine. Yeah, she can't move fast, but she can move. Cool. Watch that, Terry. Sam! Alright, I think this Anki should take this easily. I'm just gonna watch because they do hurt you even though you're in the back of it. Sim's like, thanks very much for stuff. Just, you know, P.S. watch that freaking vicious killer monster over there. Sim! Alright, but I mean, yeah. Anki doesn't care about that. Does anyone else think Sim should have been a bit more of an early warning system? Delay! Thanks, Dunk. P.S. watch for that murderous, rampaging chicken of doom right over there. Hey, that's the one that destroyed me and my babies? Well, it's dead now. It's dead now. Good stuff. Z, what would you like to level up in your Anki, by the way, Z? I can do that for you. What would you like? Or do you want to just do this yourself? Or leave it unleveled so you can breed it? Bernie should talk to me in Discord? Sim will never talk to me in Discord. You're so dead, Lolitas? Not anymore. I think Z might be one of those who doesn't live up with creatures. Melee or weight is fine. Now let's do that. I mean, I feel like at the rate the melee was kind of taking over. It didn't take me that long to fill up so that I couldn't move, so... I think that's generally when you'll prioritize melee over the weight. Bucky, hi. Hi, Bucky. What's happening, Bucky boy? It's me, Bucky boy. Sorry, Bucky. I don't know why I'm doing this. You deserve better. You all do, really. This channel is not good. Folks, I said this earlier, I'm going to say it a few times. Timeless is not going to be with us for 2.5 weeks. I hope you folks enjoy hanging out with just me, but yeah. Just pop in and say happy holidays and a happy new year. I hope to get more time in the new year to be on Twitch, but IRL over URL for now. Mental health is fixed. Shadows Benji, dude, thank you so much for popping in here. Thank you so much for saying hello. I'm just thinking, did you... I mean, I'm trying to think when was the last time you were here, but either way, regardless, thank you so much for that. It's nice to see you. I hope that you are amazing. I hope that you're doing well. And I completely get it. You prioritize all that stuff. It's always just good to see you. Change your name? Yeah, I'm just thinking it's a bit strange. I thought you were going to end that sentence with anyone. Forgot what I said now, Wolfman. So yeah, Benji, you've changed your name again. Bagheera Benji. So yeah, just busy checking on that. Okay, I've done it. I get more of these points. There's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I'm making progress. The bad news is just in different things. So I've already done this. I just got to do it again. Okay, 100 stone arrows should be easy. 25 tranquil arrows should be easy enough. All right, Sim, can you bring the parasaur here again? Well, actually, technically, sorry, if I did this...
Then one day, a streamer appeared with powers of Ark, Asa, Dino and Bear, Protector of Peace,
Dino and Bear,
Mystic Man from afar,
Dino and Bear,
of Justice,
Dung
Marshal
Star,
Dunkstar, Eyes of the Hawk, Ears of the Wolf, Strength of the Bear, Speed of the Puma, Dunk
Star. So if anyone doesn't know, that is my theme tune. It was very good. Dino, Puma, and Bear. Very good, Bucky. Very good. Thank you for singing my theme tune. That is actually legitimately how I got my nickname. How the hell did I get so much fiber before? Can't see me on the map. I'm just around the corner, Sam. Does this thing collect fiber? Let's not kill that. From the bottom of a monkey. No. Where the hell did I have all that fiber that I gave Sim? I should have kept it. I never should have given it to Sim. Sim, can you bring me fiber? And then I'll be able to use the stuff to craft arrows. Round the corner. Around the corner, Sim. Sim, look towards the red and the broken moon. Z knows what's what. Yeah, look for the bouncing of the Z. This way, Sim, says Z. Where the hell's around the corner? Sim, take the corner and then go around. That's a fun one, Brave Star. Yeah, Brave Star was cool. Do, 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 do. Okay, I actually probably don't need 400 stones. So I'm just gonna like halve this. And then like throw that away, and then I should be able to move more freely. Yes, I'm coming, Sim. Z just taunting me with her super beast that's just following her around. So that thing's not actually a shoulder mount. I thought it would be a shoulder mount, but it's always following Z around, so that's interesting. Okay, so the creature can duplicate itself. Interesting. And I was very so I actually didn't know that. So you actually can get NPCs, Thrall system, and you can automate them. So that's pretty cool. What, do you need me or not? I do, Sim. I need your fiber. I need every fiber of your being. What do you need from me? Fiber. But I think I can get to you now, because I was very fat, but I dumped half my stones, so I think it's fine now. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy Ark Year. There's thralls now, yeah. I mean, I've seen the people. I've seen the, like, human NPCs, but apparently they can automate your base, so that's pretty sweet. I haven't played around with the system. I have to get there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And apparently there's factions and towns, and anyway, so it sounds like a whole thing. Very, very cool. All right, Sim, put the fiber on this beast. I dumped half the stones, Sim. The streamer can't stand still. It's a true story. All right. Sim's going to put fiber inside of this creature's body. Then I am going to make arrows like this. Okay, I need to make 100 arrows. I'm making 80 odd. I don't know what I'm going to run out of here. Looks like this. No? What do we think? Thatch looks like it's going to be the problem. Okay. Okay, you don't actually need stone in a stone arrow, believe it or not. Huh. Okay. Well, who could have thunk that, huh? The one ingredient that you don't find in a stone arrow is stone, made with fiber, thatch, and flint. The flint is the stone. Bing, bling, 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 bling. I have a stacks of stone for you and me, Sim. Aw, thank you, Sim. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna need, streamer's gonna need a bit more thatch. Let's go inside. Okay, there's also metal on this beast. Very, very heavy. Am I going somewhere? Am I making progress? I don't think I am. I don't know where most of these things go. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to leave Sim to empty out this beast. I don't know what's happening. Okay. It's fine. I literally can't even walk like this. I don't know what the hell made me think I could walk with that stone on me. Can I walk like this? Sort of. Sim, you're much higher level. Sim, don't forget you're much higher level than me. Your character's probably... Like, what is your weight, Sim? Okay, the one thing... Okay, I'm so sorry. The one thing I probably shouldn't be asking my moderator live on stream, how much do you weigh? But Sim, what is your weight? What is your weight, Sim? Go to your character, click it, and tell me what your weight is. Because I'm willing to bet that this is far, far, far easier for you than it is for me. As a companion, we have a whistle we use to command it. Cool. Looking for diamonds. China game is super cumbersome on PlayStation. I don't have beds here. You can definitely alliance. How much can they bench? Yeah, exactly. Important questions. Alright, there we go. I'm going to achieve greatness here. And then we're going to make Narc arrows, Trank arrows, and all's going to be well with the world. Alright, I've done it. So, I mean, technically I should have had all this stuff anyway. Bing, blong, bling, bling. Craft thatch structures. Ew. Ew. Tame a bulb dog, a featherlight, an iguanodon, a jerboa, or a parasaur. Jerboa will be super easy. Tame any one of the following: Baryonyx, Carnotaurus. Damn it, I actually already tamed a Carnotaur. I kind of feel like these things should unlock even if you did them out of order. I don't know if any of you agree with me on that, but that does feel a little bit like that should be the case. I think I'd probably prefer that. Sim is 450 weight. Yeah, Sim. So you see, my weight is freaking 170, Sim. 170 weight. So please can you come and bring your 450 kilogram weight and come and help me out? You know? You got way more than double. I'm looking for triple. Arc? A source, yeah. Whole bunch of new stuff in Arc. You here for it? Cool. Loads of new and exciting things happening over here in the Arc. Tons and tons. So yeah, peeps, you still see the sponsoring of it, actually. So Arc actually got me to sponsor this yesterday, and then I saw a thing on Twitch, and I was like, twice? Thank you, Arc. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Otherwise, they would just, the Twitch thing just went to everyone. But anyway, I like to think I do such a good job that they're like, you can have it twice. Thanks, Wildcard. Thanks, Snail. Double dip, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Extra money is always welcome at the holidays. That's true. I have to buy my cats many gifts. I just realized no supply crates. What, like the drop things? Like the things that you would go and loot? Those crates. Am I saying the right thing? Interesting. Interesting. Actually didn't even notice that. Yeah, no drops. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, so Sims level 152. Very, very powerful. You haven't seen any around there? No, that's very fair. Maybe you get them at, like, the points of interest or something? Okay, so I actually can't really have this many arrows. It's not good for me. I'm just going to ditch the cloth armor, ditch all these berries. That's right, I come into the base and I just throw berries on the floor. I don't know why Sim and them tolerate me, but anyway, it's fine. Spoiled meat is actually pretty important stuff. Bonk that in there. I lost my cakes from Z. Oh my god, when she gave me back my bag, she never gave me back my cakes. She didn't realize it, but she had actually taken half of her cakes back. Wow. Wow, Z. You made me those as a gift. Hey Wheeler, how's it going? How you doing? I'm so interested about this NPC, I will surprise you. Things about the NPC. Oh, so sorry, the NPC things will surprise me. So, I mean, I'm trying to go back there. So, Sim, can you... Okay, Sim, can you make a bear saddle? I think let's just do that. Like, I think for the sake of kind of showing stuff off here, can you make a bear or a bison saddle? Can we do that? Can I ride around on, like, Sweets and Bully? I mean, I've never ridden on a bison, so, like, can we do that? We need cementing paste. Can't you just make cementing paste, Sim? I did drop off a tranche of, stuff earlier. Come say hi to Elfody. Elfody's here. Elfody, hi. Hi, Elfody. I did see the character yesterday. Sim, can we not make cementing paste? I mean, we've got some of this. We need more chitin, but maybe. I feel like Z can help us out. But yeah, I know Elfody's in the map. See, you were asleep already. I was like, I know Elfody lives on this map. I was so excited to see her. It was amazing. I looked at looking for diamonds. I almost said looking for death for some reason. It is Ark. It makes sense. But yeah, I know Elfody's here. I was very, very excited to see them. Very excited. Ark Survival Ascended Evolved? Yeah. Apparently I say evolved when I should be saying ascended, and I say ascended when I should be saying evolved. It is what it is. Ark. Ark. And then it was like, you mean Ark Raiders? No, no, Ark. Ark Survival Ascended Evolved. Ark Survive Evolved. Ascended. Okay. So yeah, so folks, as I say, you know, so many games, so little time, so I really don't mind. Honestly, for some things like cementing paste and whatnot, particularly, you know, when time is not around. That's what we're going to do. Oh. Oh. Well, there you have it. Again, no one understands how weak I am. Z! Z! Sim? Sim, can you come here? Sim? Sim? Can you come bring your enormous weight to me? Sim? Sim? Science, how's it going, buddy? Oh, thank you so much for the streak. Science, have you ever played this game before? It has historically accurate dinosaurs, which I'm sure you could talk all the science talk about, and then creatures that maybe you could decide if they are scientifically feasible. Some over there, on the floor. Over there on the floor, some. In fact, you can actually put one of these on one of the creatures, and I'll choose the other creature. I can finally move. There's another 2 saddles over there, Sim, if you go forward. No, other way. Other way, Sim. You turn around, you'll see them in the long grass. In the long grass, Sim. It's behind you. I've not seen, but seen others play. This is fun. Oh, yeah, this is my literal most played game. It's very good. I haven't played too much of the new version, so the game used to exist, and then they made like an improved graphical version of the game where they put it into Unreal Engine 5. So I haven't played that much. I've only played like 500 hours of the improved graphic version. But I did play like 2,000 hours of the original version, which is my most played game. I've never played anything more. But it's cool. It's fun. I like breeding up all the creatures and hunting them, and there's a lot of crazy stuff that happens. I feel you'd enjoy it. Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know, my buddy Science streams. And sorry, I always assume I'm just always assuming it's you, not your wife. But also coincidentally, I would totally go on your stream and chat to your wife, but I don't know, just whatever days I ever get to catch you, it's always you that's on. So I'm always assuming that it's you, but regardless, peeps, it's a duo of streamers, husband and wife combo, and very, very, very informative. They're a Twitch ambassador for a reason. They do scientific streams. Microbiologist, very, very intelligent. Sometimes I go in there and I learn things, and sometimes I go in there, I'm like, whoosh, and then I just make funny jokes, and I'm that kid in class who's like, you know, lame joke, you know what I mean? And then all the people are learning science, like, look at me like, ha ha ha, they laugh, actually. So, phew, I managed to let my humor mask my idiocy. It's amazing. It's amazing. So do drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Like I say, really, really interesting stream. Unlike anything else you'll see on Twitch. The original science stream. You're scientifically proven to be hilarious? That's true. Science? Yeah, science. Do go make a new friend if you haven't, folks. Worth your while for sure. And as I say, something very unique on Twitch. I do believe there's quite a few science streams now. You've started a trend. But yeah, something a bit out of the ordinary. You know, you don't always have to come onto Twitch to watch idiot playing video games. You can sometimes watch intelligent person saying science, and then occasionally playing video games. It can be done. I love niche streams like science streams, Black Cat's Manor, Ohmtown. Yeah, I agree with you, Z. So Z does often lurk in new community members. So Z's been over there on science streams. And yeah, like BCM in here does astronomy streams. Yeah, final answer. Astronomy streams, they don't tell you whether you're going to find love because you're an Aries or a Scorpio. They point their very, very impressive telescope array into the sky and just showcase all of that. And I always see cool stuff over there. It was quite funny the one time I got so super excited because I thought I saw like an astro, like they're like, no, we're waiting for this. And I'm like, damn, dude, I saw the thing. Did you see that? It was like, no, apparently that's fine. Apparently that's fine. Everyone sees that all the time. It's not as uncommon as you think. I'm like, oh man, I thought I'd seen like something really cool, you know? I thought they were going to be like, we're going to name that new asteroid after Dunk. We're going to call it the Dunk Star. But no, it was just a normal thing. Were you about to say astrology? I can never remember if it's astrology or astronomy. But yeah, astronomy. I think I nailed it. Correct. Phew. Yeah, there's Black Cat's Manor as well, peeps. Go check them out. And as I say, a lovely member of the community. Dunk leave? That's not a thing, Kev. That's not a thing at all. I almost thought your sub ran out. I was like, that's not one of my emotes. That's not an emote. Boo, it should be the Dunk Star. That would be amazing. It is now. I actually still, folks, true story. I really need an emote artist. I need to just decide what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I actually do owe you folks a bunch of emotes. I am paralyzed by this decision. Our pixel artist that we had before stopped doing art. And then I'm like, well, is the pixel the right thing? It used to suit our own theme. Then I've got the cats, but the cats, to be honest, aren't 100% unique to us. I just got them off of Etsy. So, you know, you'll see them, I don't know, like 20 other streams or whatever the case would be. So I would like my own emotes, but it's so difficult to settle on style. Do you get something that's goofy? Do you get something that's derpy? Do you get something that's cutesy? Do you get something that's, I don't know. I'm so paralyzed now. I don't know what to do with it. So if any of you find something that you really enjoy, you can let me know. But also then artists are so freaking expensive. Like cost also has to do it. Like I've found really nice artists before. I'm like, that person is great. And then they want to charge you like, whatever it was, $40 an emote. And then you're just like, okay. And it's just too much. It's nuts. Yeah, I can't. I have way too many emote slots that it just, my cats will never go to college if I did that. It's a huge branding decision. It's massive. Absolutely massive decision. And as I say, when you start factoring price into it as well, then I completely just, nope. I'm just like, and then we just keep the ones we have, you know? Okay. I'm going to take this bear out. In fact, Sim, if you don't mind, sorry, Sim, I'm leveling this bear. But Sim, I think you must be on the bear, and I must be on the bison, if that's okay. Just because I've never ridden around on a bison. I don't actually know which creature is more powerful. I don't know which creature is better. What I do... Oh, no, we've got two bison. Never mind. We can both be on a bison. They're not particularly powerful beasts, but we can try. Time to start learning about pixels? Maybe. Declitus, how's it going, buddy? That's a cute one. The other problem with emotes are a very difficult art. So what you'll do sometimes is you find a really skilled artist,
then one day,
but they can't do
streamer
emotes.
appeared with powers of Ark, Asa, Dino, and Bear.
Thank you, Bucky, for singing my
Mystic
theme
man
tune.
from a far champion of justice.
Because what happens is
Marshall
emotes are so
Dunstar.
small, you need something that
Eyes of
actually
the
pops.
hawk,
So often what
ears
happens
of
if
the
you make a
wolf,
really
scent of
good
the
emote
bear,
large, you'll look and go,
feet of
wait,
the puma,
that looks weird.
dunk.
The eyes actually look weird, this looks weird, but they do it so that the emote has like all this emotion. Because otherwise if someone's blind like me, they can't really see what's going on. So you can get like a really good artist and a really fun picture, and I can totally be like, yeah, that's such a cool picture. And then I upload it and I'm like, oh no, I can barely see what's going on. I had a cat named Pixel once. Does that count? It definitely does. Can AI make emotes? Honestly, the whole decision between AI versus normal artist and that type of stuff is just... it's just a tricky one right now. And I really do feel like, you know, like actual artists, you know? Actual artists. Also, I think the answer is actually not really, to be honest. I think you could get an emote or two, but I actually think the real artist would be better. I don't think it would be able to make it as good as a person yet. You could get something, but yeah. I think the character would change the whole time, and it's not ideal. And it gets bad with anime ones? Yeah. Glares an underpaid writer. $40, says LP. LP, I completely understand all those things. I just, like I say, I have... How many emote slots do I have? I mean, let me just do a quick thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, I've got 100 emote slots if I count that off. So, yeah. $4,000 is... It's a lot. It's a lot for me. I don't quite have $4,000 lying around to get little pictures drawn for me on the internet, even though it would be good right now. Yeah, and the animated ones would be... Sorry, the animated ones would be like $200. So, sorry. That'll probably go up to like $6,000. And I totally get it. Someone's working hard. They deserve the money. It's just like I literally sit there going... So, yeah. So, you know, you try find someone who suits your budget, and my budget is not the biggest, you know? Holy smokes. Yeah, there's a reason some streamers, you're like, why does Dunk have like 100 emotes and some only have 20? The ones that have 20, just like, they were like, well, I can't afford any more emotes, you know? So, yeah. That's how it works. I mean, those pixel ones of mine, the person did really good work, and they were not expensive at all. They were pretty affordable. That's so much money, yeah. $6,000 for little pictures is... I mean, again, it's like it's your brand. It's probably super important, and I should definitely do it. But it is a lot. Also, Z, sorry, come take your Anki back. Come take your Anki back. Thank you for the loan, Z. Okay, we're going to head out, and we're going to do very well now. I can feel it. How do you unclaim a creature now? Spay. Okay, there. There you go, Z. There you go. Okay, weight is actually a massive problem for me. My character struggles with weight. Okay, I'm gonna ride on Sweets and Bully. Who would like to name Sim's mount? Sorry, Sim. I'm just like naming all your stuff. Alright, Sim is going to... Who would like to be ridden by Sim? Moderator Sim. Who would like a wee Scottish lass on your back? Let me put its resources in your base. Thank you. Me? I don't see people doing 2 exclamation marks when I say he wants to be ridden by me. You know? Is these Anki Spade? No, I almost did though. I admire the talent so much, it just adds up quickly. Yeah, like I say, I completely get it. I like, you charge for what you charge, you know? You're not gonna be like, hey dude, draw the emotes, I'll pay you an exposure. But that's why I just haven't been doing it. I just can't or can't afford it, or, you know. A Scottish name? Me? Sim, can you open the door? Ask Z. You should lay an art trap. You is the M, LP, for me? Alright. The bison's name will be... who said? It will be called... Tab Chimmy. Tam Chimmy. Tam Chimmy. Oh, bison. LP, whoosh. Alright, I mean, but anyone doesn't know, there's a character in Street Fighter whose name is just M. Bison. So we literally just name it M. You see, I'd pay for that writing. There was some pretty high quality writing right there, you see. Apparently M doesn't work. I can't name it M. Bison. I mean, unless I put the bison in there. I'm so sorry, everyone whose names I typed in. That's funny. Yeah, you can understand. There you go. M. Bison and Sweets and Bully. What about M. Bison? Oh, like a girl's name. 0 out of 10 game. I mean, you can call it M. Bison. I think it just doesn't allow one letter. When I click the link above chat, I get something euros, the lowest price of the game, a bit expensive. Wait, like, so this ARC link is telling you that it costs 3,000 euros to buy. I'll take 4. I think that link might be a little bit broken then. Alright, so what does this creature do? It says head up. Okay, I've never ridden one of these. So we found a baby. In fact, I still don't actually know how to tame one of these. I just found a baby, so... Okay. Head down, head up. Okay, so you press C, does head down, head up. Okay. Left click does this. It collects berries and stuff. Right click is like a trampoline thing. Okay, this is actually a really cool feeling beast, actually. Which map? These came with Ragnarok, I think you all said, I believe. Okay, I'll probably do that. I don't know if this thing's going to eat Z's cakes. So how much does Z's cakes weigh? 6.3. Damn, dude. Look, V. How you doing? I was actually talking about you yesterday, V. I was talking about people in here in the early days. People that may know stuff and things. You can find babies and raise them? Yes, you can, Wolfman. You just got to feed them and raise them. You have to kill their parents, though. You have to Bambi them. And then kill their parents. Wish the DLC skins had auto close on gates. Oh, hi, by the way. Little Purple Moon. Ah, oh, peeps, how do we say this to Little Purple Moon? So Little Purple Moon, I don't mean to alarm you. Please don't think that this is overly scandalous. I think it's fine. Let's just tear off the band-aid. I woke up naked in your bed about 3 times, Moon. I woke up naked in your bed about 3 times. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause scandal inside of the tribe, but it just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. Okay, I also think I need to turn harvesting off on this creature. Okay, then what does the head up and the head down do? So you can do head down. Oh, damn. So then it does like different gore moves and stuff. Or is it head up? Wait, it was head up for... Is head up for harvesting and head down is for... Okay, so that's harvest. That's harvest. And if I put my head down... Okay, I definitely think head down is probably more powerful. Oh, no. Okay, but they both harvest. Holy crap, I literally can't move. I've got so many berries. This creature's a berry collecting machine. Burn that bed. Don't be dramatic. It was fine. It was okay. Alright, I think I need to turn off this thing's resource harvesting, but holy crap, it's good at collecting berries. Been in my bed? Naked a few times. Let's name this bear. Okay. How do you turn off harvesting? Disable victim item collection. Harvest settings. Disable resource harvesting. Okay. You just dropped your trank arrows. Did I? Oh, crap, yeah, sorry, I freaking forgot. You're not wrong, sorry. I'm an idiot. This is how you lose things. Yeah, sorry, I put my arrows on it. Crap, I was thinking that the creature just was all in amongst the berries and stuff. Crap. Good call, dude. Holy moly, this is why I keep you around, Sag. This is why I keep people like Sagicor around. Yeah, I was literally just busy resource harvesting and dumping berries as I usually do and forgot that I actually put my arrows on here. Good call. Funny talking about astronomy, I'm talking, taking pictures of the Owl Nebula right now. Wonderful, friend. As I say, go check out BCM if you haven't. Go check it out. They've got loads of stuff. They do have a nice array as well. This game does not want to let me heal your creature specifically. If it would let me, your stag would have lived. That's what I was trying to do. You're just going to have to be in our tribe, Z. Alright, so does anyone have any tips to give me on the bison? Like what it does? Does anyone have any advice to give? Because, I mean, this creature just looks like it can flick things up in the air. I mean, it looks amazing. It feels very cool. This feels very fun. It's a cool creature. Then you can do that, and then you can, like, do that if your head is up and jump. You have your own base. You would have joined ESA. Make wings from it. It's like a rhino. Does more damage in charging and hitting things. Yeah, my hubby didn't see you did that. I'm so sorry, Moon. I'm so sorry. It just happened. I literally died, and then my character was like... And I clicked to bed, and then I woke up, and there was Moon going... And I was like, what happened? How did I get you? So sorry, Mooney. So sorry. Tell your husband I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. You can use its milk for wyverns. Oh, okay. Wait, did I just say milk? Makes a nice burger. Okay. Well, thank you. One stance tosses things in the air, the other stuns. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the stun. No, sorry, that's the toss. Okay, head. I thought my head was up. So this, like, I'm assuming that's probably a stun. And then I'm assuming left click is always just kind of like gore things. I mean, let's test it out. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. Oh, damn, dude, you can flick up a freaking Triceratops. That's pretty badass if you think about it. No, I turned off resource harvesting. I can't move. Wait, I turned off resource harvesting. Why am I collecting these stupid berries that... Full of berries. Holy moly, this thing is good at collecting berries. What the freak? Okay. Sweets and bully. Why? Harvest settings? Disable resource harvesting. Moon bred up some like level 1300 bisons. It's too powerful. I bet you then you can just throw things up into the moon. A little purple moon. Yeah, plenty fun. Yeah, this feels like a cool thing to ride around on. All right, let's. Can I toss it? Let's play a game. Can we toss it? Oh no, we can't. Ah! Run! Okay, it's only level 15. Can I stun it? right. I very quickly learned that I'm quite vulnerable. Something got a level. Where is it? Level? Me? It? Someone? Something got a level. Okay, I probably also should have done one of these. I need to craft 25 thatch structures. Bison has a level up. Okay, it took a while. To the moon, Alice. What is that from, Z? You turn off item harvest, not resource. Oh, crap. Okay, that I actually want on, right? Harvest settings. Disable victim eyes and collect. No, I've got. That's fine. No, I want that enabled. I don't know. I think it's in the right settings now. I'm actually going to quickly do this, folks, so we can see this. So sorry. So sorry. I'm going to be 2 seconds, team. I'm going to be 2 seconds. I just need to learn thatch foundation. Well, what's the cheapest thatch thing? Wall. This thing. Thatch doorways. Yeah, okay. Thatch doors and windows. Okay, I just need fiber and thatch. I'm just quickly going to do this so I can get a level and actually see what it does. Otherwise, I'm playing this without my levels and things, and that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Okay, take some of that, take some of that. Okay, I gotta make 25. Ladder would have been cheaper. Okay, that's fine. This isn't gonna be too bad. This isn't gonna be too bad. What's a bit of wasted resources between friends, right? I lose things dying all the time. So how's everyone's weekend going? Apparently this takes a while to craft. Everyone having a good one? What's everyone getting up to? Well, I didn't realize we're that old. From the show in like the 50s called The Honeymooners. Probably later than that, but the I Love Lucy days. Z, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm with Kev Tabulous. I had no idea you were that old. If anyone doesn't know, Z used to watch TV in the 50s. These two, it's amazing. Nowadays, the films, they have walking and talking. The walkie-talkies. We're going to go watch them, the talkies. There's a man there. He is worth $1 million. The $1 million man. They've given him cybernetics. Cybernetics is a new concept designed by showrunner, whatever the hell his name is. Amazing. It's incredible. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, that's why Z. In other news, it's a Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Nickelodeon showed those shows late night when I was a kid. Yeah, it doesn't sound correct. Also, sorry, is that like a tagline? Was there literally like a part of the show where they kept on having, to the moon, Alice? One of my favorite dunk voices of the 3 dunk voices that are on display. So what I've got that, Bane and Harvey. Are those my entire repertoire? Bang, zoom, straight to the moon. Yeah, threatening domestic violence was cool then. Okay. Ouch. Perfect TV voice? Yeah, perfect TV voice for back in the day. Would you like to know more? Tattooed Fiend, how's it going? I still remember my parents' first TV and it was only black and white. Cool. Cool. No, people, I don't know these things because I'm super young. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm like young. Like, I'm not much old. Like, I say cool things, you know? 67, for real, no cap, type. What's happening? It's real based. Peeps, this thing is absolutely lit, on God. So, yeah, I'm super young, so I don't quite understand a lot of these old-time things, because I'm too young and too cool, you know? 28 confirmed? Yeah. In my time, it was piano music and text. You sound so young, I'm so young. My speech is so young. I've got my little niece. All my little niece says the whole time. She goes, bro. I mean, she's not that little. That niece is, I think she's like 14. It's like, bro. No, bro. Everyone's bro. All her friends are bro. She's bro. Everyone's bro. Bro. Unlurking to compliment the Riz. Thank you, fellow young person. I'm so old, my first console was a VIC-20. Z was born before consoles were a thing. The only console there was the console that stored your whiskey. Is it bro or is it bro? No, she was saying bro. So I know bra was going a little while. She said bro. Bro. I'll take bro over other things. How rude. Zawanechi was there. Alice to the moon. Which is an interesting concept because we only just discovered the moon. I believe that in 19 years' time, Neil Armstrong may be visiting it. But it is not this day. It is not this day, Alice. Soon. Wait, that's actually weird. There was a TV show where they said to the moon and they actually hadn't been to the moon. Ah. They're going to be very disappointing at where they were there. It's not very exciting. The good old VIC-20. I must be honest, I don't even know what a Commodore... Was it the Commodore thing? No, what was it called? The thing that you literally play a tape in and it caches using a freaking cassette tape for music. I am, like, for reals. I'm not even joking now. I played games that had cartridges, but that thing to me, I was like, wait, what? No. No, that... What? No, that thing doesn't actually work like that. Everyone's like, it did. No, though, not act... Yeah, the Commodore 64. Okay, I got confused because, you know, Nintendo 64, which was when I was little. Your mounts gain 10% increased experience from kills. Creatures you tame gain a 10% imprint bonus for you. Instead of attacking or fleeing, wild small creatures will follow you. That sounds pretty cool. You can get a freaking beast entourage. When you have a shoulder pad equipped, you gain 10 additional armor. It's called Ladle Shield. Living Shield. Your shoulder pad will intercept one incoming damage source that damages you below 50% HP. That's very cool. Feline Form. Gain an active ability. Transform into a cat. You appear as a wild cat to all players. Any damage. Wait, what? Power of cat. Meow. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting little tree. Your health regen is up. Guts of Steel. Food poisoning from raw and spoiled meat does less damage. Torpor administered to your weapons is increased by 15%. Your metal sword and pike attacks have a 5% chance to cause bleeding. Okay, okay. Gain an active ability. Teleport up to 3,000 units backwards. Let's actually just look at all the ultis. Gain an active ability for the next 15 seconds. Gain 100% movement speed and phase through wild and your own tame dinos. You can literally, they allow you to mesh legally. Gain an active ability for the next 4 seconds. You reflect 50% of the damage you take back to your attackers. These are freaking OP peeps. Is this in the PvP game? Are the PvP people liking this? Are they not liking it? James, dude, you spoil me. Holy moly. Tier 3 Super Support. Thank you so much, James. It's freaking James. Famous lurker James. Helping us out so much. Thank you, James. Could you play games like Dizzy and Bold Dash? Amazing. There are cats in the game, and I have a Pip and a Bandit on Velg for you. No, I can be Pip. I can become Bandit. Ooh. Deep Refuge. Gain an active ability. Create a bubble underwater that lasts for 60 seconds, providing unlimited oxygen. Okay, no thank you. With things like Hydrated and Swimmer. Okay. Alright, Aquaman. You can go to the Starina. This can be for you. Alright, Aquaman. I will not be doing this particular line. When fishing, you have a 20% chance to discover blueprints from Scorched Earth. An aberration. An extinction. Telekinesis. Gain an active ability. For the next 60 seconds, you gain access inventories, pick up dropped items, and toggle structures that you can see within 30 meters. Okay, or I can just get, you know, S+. The Veil's back. Okay, I'm going to come do it. Summon a Flying Wisp. Okay, which of these are we going to do, though? It's actually very cool. For the next 15 seconds, your mind becomes spectral. It cannot be targeted by wild creatures, ignores all stamina costs, and you cannot be forcefully dismounted from it. Ooh. But you can't actually do too many of these, right? I mean, do all of these disappear after a while? Oh, no, there we go. I got a whole bunch of new things now. Right outside. So I wonder if you can finish this entire tree. Damn, you'll be powerful then. So a lot of you are going to be running around here being freaking nuts and insanely powerful. Summon 3 spectral direwolves. For anyone that ever used to watch, we used to have a viewer here, and no matter what happened, they used to love Ark, and I can't fault them for their passion. I can't fault them for their passion, but no matter what freaking happened, they always used to say the same thing. Go tame a wolf. Go tame a wolf. Wolves are powerful. What's a freaking me? And we always used to rag on them a little. You know, not too much. Like, again, you know, like good on brighter side. Keep, okay, I'm going to come to it. So, do you all remember that? Do you all remember that? Anyone who was around here? And I was just like, you really love wolves. But wolves are really good. And they just used to always consistently espouse wolves. And then they'd like tell me like stuff. They'd be like, they always used to be quite meta. They'd be like, dude, this creature's the most powerful. This creature's the most powerful. This new thing's OP. But they'd always come back to wolves. It was a whole thing. Okay, so this is the new tame. I just got to hide. Please close the gates when you leave. Yes, Mom. Gosh, Mom. I can't do anything to the creature. Passive tame? Is it working? Okay, so these things get really aggressive after a while. Oh no. Okay, I just get the feeling they're going to turn into dicks soon. They get really angry at you. They're like super cute little fox monsters, but then they get really angry at you. The stuff of nightmares. So cute. No, honestly, you Dawdle, these things have killed me a few times. I actually finally understand what Helena was talking about. So they're super cute, and then they just turn all of a sudden. And this is one creature, but it somehow manages to, like, create clones of itself. So I don't quite know what to do with it. Maybe I have to get one that's away from the rest of them? I should have seen a prompt. Wait, really? Oh, I saw a prompt. Wait, is that it? Alright, who wants to be my stuff of nightmares? Who would like this creature and it's done? Who would like this creature that is the stuff of nightmares? Yay! What? You have to find the right one. Oh, you gotta find the real one. Me! You stuff of night ordle. Chib. Flame. TCME. E for Katie. Flame T. Kath. Olar. Alright. This is a bit of a difficult thing. Alright. You stuff of night ordle, Chib Flame Tiolar. Just kind of rolls off the tongue, right? Okay, so what is it? Wait, now the creature's gone? Wait, what's happening? Wait, why is everyone leaving? Did it just become the main protagonist? That is quite a name. Katie, you're in there. How are we? I'm going so good, Katie. It's always good to see you. Gesundheit. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's happened? I don't understand. I think Sim might have whistled everything. Sim? Sim? Now you have a whistle in your inventory. Put it on your hotbar if you hold the button for it. I have a whistle in my inventory. I don't have a whistle. You have a whistle in your inventory. I have a whistle in my inventory? Wow. Sim, you're being followed by an entire base. Long press E. Oh, what? On the creature. Okay, sorry, if Sim has just taken every creature. She went out. Okay, there's Grexgar. Grexgar's like, I'm not involved with this. Okay, there's you stuff of nightmares who allegedly was following me. Okay, there's the creature. Turn companion mode on. I've done it. Okay, companion whistle commands. So this thing can... I don't know what any of this means. Sit. Okay, I can make it sit. Come! You stuff of nightmares, Ordle. Chib. The rest is cut off. Pet that creature. No, it's the stuff of nightmares. You did nothing? I just saw everything following you, but it turns out it was correct. Alright, so you are quite a cute little critter, ain't ya? Hey? Hey? Boop. 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 Cute. Can I pet that dog? You can pet that dog. You say I've got a whistle. Oh, okay, so I do have a whistle, so you put it on your inventory. Okay. And then... Oh. Peeps, C is get up. C and control. Control, why would control be punch? They make control punch and they make C. They make C. I just booped the dog. I just booped the dog. I booped the dog. I booped the dog. That's all I did. I booped it. Long press this. Okay, and then you can do things like go emote. Who's a good creature? You're a good creature. Doug, I just booped it. I booped it. That's all. No, Bison, I don't deserve to be punished like this. Run! Run, creature! Okay, my Bison actually is following Sim. So Sim actually does have my Bison following her. Okay, but what if the creature dies though? I kind of feel like it's super aggressive. Wait, this bison is very... Oh, I'm dead? How? Can that thing hurt you on the back? Couch Potato Master? Why do I keep dying? Alright, at least I didn't wake up in Moon's bed this time. That's good. Okay, Duo full of Simicore. Oh, there you are.
Dunk is part lemming. Nodders.
I guess I can tell this creature Tundra Endurance. Okay, does that heal me? Does that heal it? Okay. Tundra Power. Okay, it's got a bunch of like skills. Moral Support Defensive. Moral Support Offensive. Okay, so this gives me buffs probably. Call your friends. Oh. Okay. Rest. 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 Sit. Set wandering behavior. Turn companion mode off. Here, Fox. Here, Fox. Come. Come, Fox. I mean, that's a pretty cool companion thing, so it sort of like follows you around. There you go. There you go. Wait for cooldown and call friends again. I actually need this. Sorry, let me just quickly get my bag. And then I can mess with this. I don't actually like it on 0. I'll make it something much earlier. Much, much earlier for me. Okay. Crap. Okay, these things have been ripping my clothes quite a lot. I've been fighting a lot of bisons. Cockadring, Cook Boy, how the hell are you, dude? Sup, old man? Sup, old man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Also, Cockadring, I don't know if you noticed the other day, so Twitch has got a thing when people subscribe to you for a long time, you can sort of update your list. And Cockadring, look at you. You're one of our first ever supporters that still supports us. You got a little first next to your name. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you, friend. Cock has a birthday coming in like 3 days? Wonderful. Do you need to eat to stay alive? Yes, you do, Hannah-Bet. If anyone would like to know anything from this game, you can let us know. Oh, yeah, Cockadring's old school. Mara support, Veilwind Companion. So yeah, if anyone wants to know things, so yes, you do need to eat to survive. I just keep dying, so the good news is I don't need to eat, because, you know, I never get hungry, because I don't stay alive that long. Yay. Chat is broken for you? Sorry, friend. Alright, so let's see. So let's quickly, let's put this thing instead of club. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then you long presses, so I can say things like, call your friends. Then it calls friends, then what, if I like wait for it to cool down, I can do it again. Then all the friends call a friend. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. And then only the main one sits. And then I'm assuming they all get pretty powerful. And then I'm assuming these are buffs. So endurance, power, or swiftness. So you do endurance. So I'm assuming... Okay, well, I can actually see here. Tundra power, moral support, fox friends, Veilwind companion. It doesn't actually say what it's doing, but I mean, I'm assuming it's giving me more strength. And then you can make even more friends come through. Oh, damn. Primal ferrets? Pretty much. It says fox itself, but yeah, that's pretty insane. Okay, and then you can kind of make these things heal up. Okay, and I think it heals me as well. Okay, and then it's got a whole bunch of emotes. There you go. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. It's a good little critter. Can you play with it? Hey? There you go. And I can summon even more. Ooh. Alright, that is a nifty thing. So this is a brand new critter, huh? Okay, and I'm assuming I'm super buffed for this. So this is a whole different and you can have this thing and a shoulder mount. So wow. Okay. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool little critter. Okay, so it's got two things: moral support, offensive, and these things called tundra or whatever. So this should make me faster, I'm assuming. Does everyone see my breakneck speed? And it's gone. If it loses HP, it will despawn and go through a cooldown period before it comes back. But it's not a companion but if it's not in companion mode, it dies. Okay. So I actually have to keep it in companion mode, and then it doesn't, and then it won't die. Okay. Never, ever, ever, ever turn off companion mode. Okay, I got it. You blinked and you missed it. I was so fast, Chimera. A dung star running at the speed of sound. If you could see him, then you'd understand. You can also evolve these things into the good and bad, larger counterparts. I don't understand that, Z. Low right has the timer for friends. Keep them up all the time when they will vaporize. It's about anything when high enough. That's cool. Amira? You'll understand later. Oh. Z's got a secret. We'll only understand later. Folks, every part of me wants to go eat the rest of that pizza. For anyone who missed it earlier, now that I'm eating goop, there's people staying at my house, and they were foolish enough to leave a pizza box in my fridge. And I did take a slice. There was 3 slices in there, 2 from one type of pizza and 1 from another, and every single part of me wants that other one. Do it. Okay, I'm gonna go do it. No, but I mean, should I? When was they come back? They're like, where's my pizza? I mean, I was like, sorry, dude, I was hungry. Do you think that's fine? Do you think that's okay? Can I go steal that pizza? Who's gonna stop you? No, no one's gonna stop me. Just, you know, the bitter disappointment later. Text them and ask. Who's got the time for that, really? I feel like it's better to just... I mean, maybe they'll forget that it was there, you know? So I think I just eat all the pizza. Then when they look for the box, I'll be like, there's no pizza box. You know, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? There was no pizza box. So you're insane. Maybe. All right, folks, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. When I return, we are actually going to get stuff done. So I've got myself a cool little fox monster, and then we're going to do what we set out to do earlier, and that is get to the other side of the map. It's going to be very, very impressive. Each and every single one of you is going to be in awe of what you see. I do have a cool creature now. I'm not saying that my stag earlier wasn't powerful, but I think that we're winning now. Oh, hello, little hobbit. Otter. Hello, little otter. How you doing? What's your name? Chip, sir. Hey, Chip. Dunk will steal your food. Well, I don't know if it's stealing. I mean, they're living in my... Plus, I fed them all yesterday. So it's like my friends, they're like, can we come stay with you? I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, can their friends come? People that I don't even really know. So I'm like, yeah. Okay, they can come. Oh, P.S. they have 2 children. Yeah, that's cool. The kids can come. You know. And then I bought hamburgers yesterday and I fed them all. And I'm just asking, you know, you left pizza in my fridge. And, you know, the choice is I can either have pizza or I can have, you know, this. Dude, how did the hamburgers turn out? They were fine kept. I didn't sous vide them. I didn't have time. I literally, like, it was lunch. So I had to, like, I literally left and, like, cut up all the, like, tomato and lettuce and stuff like that. And then I literally, like, cooked it and they were there and, like, everyone snacked. And then I pretty much cooked it afterwards. But I'll definitely try what you said next time. As I said, it'll probably be more, I mean, I literally just got, like, store-bought hamburger stuff. So I'd probably need nicer hamburgers to do what you said, you know? You vote pizza. But I love your goop. My goop's great, but remember I eat it every single day. Every single day. Time is not here for Dunk to steal from, so the compulsion had to be ingrained. I've never stolen from Timus. Timus steals from me. He's a loot goblin. Little Purple Moon, enjoy breakfast. I can't guarantee I won't wake up in your bed. Sorry. Thanks, hun. Have a great time zone, everyone. Looking for diamonds? You're amazing. Also, Z's off as well. Good night, Dunk. Have fun. Cheers looking for diamonds. Have yourself a great one. And P.S. enjoy the pizza. Don't tame the otter. The fish are not spawning right now correctly. Why? What would happen? I'm going to play the new Ark map when it comes out, says Jigsaw. Jigsaw, I'm on the new Ark map right now. This is the new Ark map. Believe it or not. This is the map. It's on. It's out. I have a new little fox monster. Its name is the Stuff of Nightmares Ordle. Chib, among others. I don't know where it is. I don't know where my creature is. It's around here somewhere. Where did it go? In fact, how do you know when the thing's following you around? Can I, like, call it to me? Oh, I thought it was delayed to 26. No, dude, it's out right now. Literally out right now. It's cool. It's got cinematics in it, like cutscenes and stuff. It's got thralls, which I haven't tried yet. So they might be crap. But that sounds cool. They've got thralls, kind of like in Conan. Well, actually more like Soul Mask. So it looks like they can do base automation and stuff. There's like NPCs in the map, humans, or demons. It's got vampires in it. It looks cool. Like, go check out the opening cinematic. It's cool. Very cool. So do the different maps determine what creatures you get? Yes, Cassie. So this game is massive. So each map... So it started off on a place called the Island. That's how Ark works. So it was just Island. And on the island, every single creature on there was an actual dinosaur. So you got T-Rexes, you got Brontosauruses, Stegosauruses. There was like a giant spider monster and a dragon that you could fight and stuff. But forget all that. It was pretty much just normal dinosaurs. And then as it extended, there's like different arcs. There's a whole storyline. There's like a different arc, and then the next one was like desert themed. So you got like a whole bunch of like desert themed creatures, like this thing that shoots thorns at you, and wyverns. Wyverns were pretty cool. You could fly those around. Then there was like a map. There was like subterranean, where they gave you like all manner of like crazy, exotic, almost like alien-esque beasts. Then there was one that had like massive, massive fights, and you could get mechs and stuff. And it was very cool. It was very, very, very cool. So yeah, it's a really good game, and each map does dictate that. And pretty much now you get like super maps. So normally each map like introduces new creatures. So like this little fox thing that I've got is a new creature, or one of the new creatures on this map. These things. But yeah, each map generally introduces quite a few new creatures, and they do interesting and exciting things. And that's the joy of Ark. Like, I play a lot of survival games, and I say this, like, I mean, I'm not sponsored anymore. I think the sponsorship thing is done and whatnot. Ark is the best survival game, in my humble opinion, just because this creature taming aspect of it is so unique. Like, each creature is a very different aspect. So I've never ridden around these things before. They're very cool. They kind of, like, charge, and they can knock things up in the air, and some of the creatures are really cool for harvesting resources, and some of them are really good for combat, and they've all just got something different to them. You know, these mammoths, you put like a massive drum on the back of them, and they are like support animals. I'll show you. So this is for like, if anyone ever wants to... How do I get onto this thing? I've forgotten now. Hold on. There. So someone rides the mammoth. These, you can use them in PvP. So someone rides the mammoth while the other person beats the drums, which like buffs everyone. Then you can get like different buffs and heals and whatnot. So I mean, it's got loads of like weird stuff like this. It just happens, and then someone's job is just to do this, buffing their team. And then there's like another one who rides a damage that does like another dinosaur that does damage buffs, and then there's like these piggies that heal you, that someone will command those. So yeah. As I say, this is literally my most played game, by far. Almost double my second most played game. There's not too many games I've played this long. It's got lots to do. So it's always cool to come back, for sure. I just need number 2 to come out. I've been saying this a long time. I played Ark 1 a lot. I've been done with it for a while. It's cool when there's new maps and new stuff like this, but I really, really, really would like Ark 2 to come out. That would be pretty sweet to get stuck in on that. And that's true, Keft. You can get stuck into the community server right now. Keft has got a community server running up that he's been running for a while. Whole freaking cluster. He's nuts. He's insane. All right, folks, I'm going to quickly go eat that pizza. I'll be back in just a moment. If you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this. But yeah, that pizza, it's calling me. It's nice to hang out with all of you, but it's going, Dunk, eat me. And I think I'm going to eat the slice that look good. Or maybe both of them. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll eat both of them. Go for it. We're going to do it. I'm going to be in so much trouble. All right. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned.
What are we looking at?
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Bad.
start. Oh,
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no! The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Grogar. Woohoo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things. You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an asshole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A. My honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not
Okay.
rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic
right.
beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's 1. I need 2.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak.
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tammy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's wolves, Tammy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry, all I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone? Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away.
I can...
Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so... I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves. Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's what they're going for.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. All right, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you
we
deny
share the
being my
same
husband
beard.
doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You
make
have the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why the husband left.
Oh, there's Wolf's husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop
Wanna
just
repair this?
repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
The point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
Wait for it. Oh!
That is our steel hammer, Timeless. Did you realize that steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Alright, you get satisfaction out of that little cling.
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Yo,
Ready?
give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait. Bling.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
No, just let me
the
try.
hammer
Just
is
give me,
mine. The
just
hammer
let
is
me
mine.
try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
My precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's the stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention.
I will
This
use
is an
the steel to
intervention. I
build
couldn't give
another
a crap
hammer.
about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see prey ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf. No. What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run. You hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tammy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
Just almost walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
I'm quiet.
Are you okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves.
I ate their pizza and their yogurt. No, I'm joking. Yogurt was mine, but I did tell them they could have it, so I had some pizza and some yogurt. The streamer looks sustained. The streamer looks sustained. I think I look sustained. Hopefully. Hi, Sim. How you doing? How's it going? All right, let's go adventure. Let's not belabor this at all. Let's go out and do stuff. Streamer looks sustained and content. Content is what I should create. I am content creator. Chimera. Shame. Poor Chimera, I can only imagine your English is your second language. And what? I'm sure that's, yeah, content. That's the whole thing. Sorry, Chimera. Sorry, your English is absolutely impeccable. Any of you who are English is your second language, I'm always so impressed. Valora, hi. Hi, Valora. Are we making our way to the community base? Yes. Sim. Nah, I'm a freaking goring bull in a China shop. And doing stuff. Streamer looks bloated with his ill-gotten gains. Worth it, dude. Left base to come explore back, and my parasol has been murdered. Ark is a biatch. You have been automodded for using the term biatch, Lolitas. I don't even know what it means. What is a biatch? Did you eat both slices? Yeah. Don't at me. I don't know what that means, but don't do it. Well-fed belly? No, not really. I could have more. So rude, Lolitas. Yeah. Alex wants me to eat something that's... It's too late. It's too late, Alex. Refund Alex. Alex is trying to inspire terrible things. Oh my goodness. Did you finish both pizzas? Yeah. Who the hell is this? Violet. Turning violent. Hey, V. V to V's in here. Look at that. Wow. And they have a little baby tickle chicken. All right. As you were. As you were. This particular creature does not look like it's in a good way. I completely understand why you're running at pace. It's going to be okay, little chicken. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Can I heal it using this, maybe? Hold on. This thing does this. And then this. And then you do this. Does it heal? Does it only heal me? All right, well, I'm sorry, Vi. I tried. Does this poor thing have berries? Is it starving to death? I think it might need berries. I can give you some berries if you like. I don't really know what else to do. Okay, Vitus is like, hooray! All right, I feel like we're seeing... I saw sort of death and destruction and potential doom, but violence is in there. Woo! I'm not even going to call the game what it is. Lolita says that the game is a little biatch. Hey, Rhino. I'm like the new you. It got attacked and it's just growing. Okay. What the hell is this Diplodocus up to? What are you doing, Diplodocus? No, it's fine. We just leave it. Do it at once. It has berries? Okay. Now, speaking about berries, look at that. That is a berry. A baryonyx. Dead in the river. Being baryonyx things. It is an extreme green. It is the colors of Christmas time. Alright. Bring it, dude. Level 30. Freaking gore you, dude. I grow gored of you. Get flipped. Look at that. So do I do more damage? Oh, no, don't go into the water. No. I got... Okay, so I should be... Okay, if this thing spins, we're in deep trouble. I killed an otter level 50. I killed an otter level 50. Okay. No one read the feed. What happened and couldn't happen any other way. Also, somehow I've lost the marker that I had for the... Wait, am I even going the right direction? I've lost... It was a marker. No! No! Holy moly. Folks, it's a Capro. Those things have killed me literally more than anything in the game. Millennia killed me 8,000 times, and even that was only half the amount of time that Capros have killed me. Alright, but I was ready for it. I was ready for it, stupid Capro. Take that, you swine. Wow. Pretty hardcore. It was Otter Mayhem. Diesel Powers comment, everyone. Does this thing heal this creature? Do we know where we're going, Sim? I need to go over there, but it's not marked anymore. I don't know why all my marks disappeared. It's right there. Why does it not... And there's not even any reason why I can't see this. It actually is marked. And why... Why the hell can't I see it?
Also, Nodders.
I'm looking at it, Diesel. It's still very loud, but I'm looking at it. Okay, there, it's working. Just click it enough times. Crap, there's another one. Don't you dare. That's only level 5. Okay. Gazelle, I was literally looking at it as it was about to happen. And it's still so loud on my side, it still takes me back a little bit. Yes, it's straight north. Okay. There's true north, there's magnetic north, and then there's straight north. Straight north. Okay, we're gonna go look at this statue over here quickly though, Sim. That's okay. Saxophone. Oh, did I get an emote or was it too low? Bucky? You got an emote? It was too low? Oh, with the hype train. Oh, I'm so sorry, peeps. Yeah, sorry. I must remind you, folks. There's the new hype train emotes. Damn it, I'm not a very good streamer. I remembered for one day. Oh well. Sorry. Oh damn, is that an aberrant bear? Look at it. Wait, wild male elder claw level 145. Now I don't know what the hell that is, but that feels pretty freaking powerful. 145. That is the second highest level that you can get. Look at that thing. What is it? Is this new? Is that new? Get it? I don't know how. Sim, you might want to back off a little. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is that powerful? They're so cool. Nice. Kill it. Kill it, Dunk. Wait, kill it? What do you mean kill it? Oh, you kill it in it. Okay, so all we have to do is kill it and then we get one. Sim's going in. Sim's like, I don't care. Sim is so booty blinded. She's been taken by her rage. Sim's like, I don't even care. I don't care what Dunk's gonna do. I'm freaking killing it. Sim. Crap. Sim! Okay, I need to summon friends. Is it dying? Is it making more friends? I don't see my friends. Is it? All them Groot bears? Yo, I don't know. I mean, surely if the way to tame this thing is to just kill it, I'm pretty sure it's freaking powerful. Sim didn't care. Sim's like, I'm going in. It's 145. I want it. Run, Sim. Crap. Holy moly, Lily! Oh my goodness. I mean, I thought it might be very powerful. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did think, like, I'm probably sure you can't just come in with like 2 bison and beat up a creature whose the only purpose is to actually, is to damage it, you know? Okay, I'm walking. Why am I walking? I think this got me. Companion, okay, my companion's dead. I don't actually think I can run away. For some reason, I can only walk. All right, I think this thing's about to kill us. I need to back off. I understand. I think I'm out of stamina, so that's me done. That's me done. I'm all in. Run, Dunk? I can't. I literally can't. I lost all my stuff. Oh well. I mean, if anyone else wants this, the 145 is here. All right, I'm about to die. There's not really much I can do, if I'm honest. No stamina. Okay, bye. Well, yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion, as I say, something whose literal, like the only, like you have to kill it to get it, you know, you're gonna need like at least a Tyrannosaurus Rex to fight that thing, and I reckon even more powerful. I'm willing to bet we didn't even dent that thing. If its taming method is literally to kill it, I think that's it. First rule, call friends first. I mean, I tried to call them. Barely made a scratch. I'm willing to bet that, yeah. At least you died from something pretty. That's true. Damn it. No, they're not that beefy, but they hurt. Okay. Well, then... we go again? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, my bear, I mean, if as long as I can keep my bear fit, bears, you just run in and run out. I could have been more mobile. I definitely could have been more mobile there. I just ran out of stamina. So I think with the bulls, we should have like been running in, running out. We should have been in a phalanx formation. You died to an elder claw? Embarrassing. With what, says Sim? I don't understand the question, Sim. Yeah, Keft, it's pretty much, it's the easiest creature in the game, right? An elder claw. 145. Good lord. Cool. Okay, so bears actually get like a head of steam like this. And then they go like really quickly. Okay. Yum. You're also filled with berries? I filled with berries? I don't understand the question. What are codes? I'm not entirely sure. I'm going there now. Hey, Siam. How's your creature? You doing okay there? I'm gonna try that again. I mean, Z's making me emboldened into thinking, oh god, one of these. No little tickle chicken. Yeah, I'm sure we can run past this thing somewhere pretty fast. Not too good. Okay. I mean, technically, I would hope I can run away with my bear. But stamina's going to be the issue. And yeah, I'm not a particularly high level thing. As I get a feeling we're probably just going to get wrecked by this thing, but I mean, might as well try. Bison Harvest will not encumber you? Yeah, I turned that off. It wasn't getting berries. It literally ran out of stamina. It couldn't move because of stamina. That was the issue. Okay, where did this thing go? Let's go there. Water codes. So peeps, like I said, so let me fight the thing. If we die now, then I pretty much don't have any other creatures. Then that's fine. Then we'll leave it at that. Then I'll do it. But yeah, and I don't, you know, help would just make it easy, you know? Make it too easy. But my codes are 8511. Behind me. See him behind me? There's the creature. Alright, so again, this is not a very strong bear. At all. Okay, so I guess mobility is where it's at in managing stamina. Okay, so Sim, in theory, you can probably... I mean, if we are fast... Oh my god. Creature's bearing down on me. Bearing down on Donna! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I've been so screwed. Oh, crap. Alright, this is not working. This bear does not run fast enough. This thing really doesn't care. This thing really, really, really doesn't care. Oh my god. Okay, as long as I got enough stamina to try and run away, I guess. Some, I think we should both just not be in its damage. Yeah, I'm almost at halfway already. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna come wreck my face. Well, I don't think there's gonna be much we can do here. I reckon you need higher level. It just sucks because level 145 almost had to try. You could see Simba's like, I need it. God, it's so fast. I literally can't run away from it. All right, well, we lost another one then. Crap. I mean, where's the seed? Where's the seed? This thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Easy, all day, I freaking had 29 HP left. You know? I had 29 HP left. I only needed one shot to kill it. I would never have run away. That would be a coward's way. Easy peasy. Gamer? I know, right? Hurry and force feed that bear. I fed it narco berries. Z! Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving now. You get out of here, Z. Meat? I was about to say, oh, bears are omnivores. I remember now. Gross, I'm so sorry. Cancel, please don't cancel me. I got a cool critter. Harvest everything of that bear. Gives you stuff to raise a baby. I don't understand. What did it give me? Like, so what? It gives you... I mean, there's nothing to harvest. There was nothing to harvest. Holy moly. Holy moly. No getting sick? Use pick on bear. The bear's gone. The bear F vaporized. I smacked it so freaking hard, there's nothing of it left. Thank you, Lily. This is way too many sneezes. Are you getting sick? I hope not. I mean, I have had people in my house. The worst thing to do in the entire world. I mean, did it give me the rare flowers? Check your bear. This is my bear. This is my bear. Gave me some meat and some rare flowers and some tinterberry seeds. I mean, this is probably just from harvesting. So I don't know. But yeah, I've got the seed over there. Rare flowers are one of them. So it's like a fussy baby. Okay. Wait, do you consume the seed? Wait, do you eat this thing? Wait, you eat this? Is that all right? So we're going back to base. I feel like we've done well. We were going to the other area. Now we can't. You have to grow it in a crop plot. Oh, wait, I should have eaten it. Do not plant until you have all the stuff. I kind of have to, you know. If you're doing this blind, like as opposed to like you know looking at guides and stuff, that's kind of how it has to be. I'm afraid. Game doesn't really tell you these things, so I suppose you'll just have to do it that way, you know? I suppose. Yeah, if you had to give it to Sim, she might not kill it. I am going to give it to Sim, in fact. Sim is going to plant this thing. Probably. Okay, let me try not die to full damage here. Oh. Okay, where was my base? Base is that away. Okay. I don't think there's any more berries. I don't think there. Okay, it's a seed, but it also... Oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! I freaking knew it! Every freaking time! I defeated the freaking Elder Claw and I must be undone by a Capro. Oh, no. No. Run, bear. Run, Bartholomew. Oh my god. Look at that HP. It's in the top right if anyone doesn't know that. I'm so tired. Creature follows. It's coming. I can see it. Run, bear. Oh no. Leave it alone! 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 Oh my god, you bastard! A freaking one... I mean, this is classic Ark. A freaking 1 HP versus a freaking massive creature, and then I die to a Capro. Of course I die, stupid... Oh, damn Capros. Every freaking time, Capros. If anyone doesn't know, that's my nemesis. It's, I mean, it was bound to happen. It was foretold. There's, nothing that can be done. It's the way of things, really. I've learned to accept it. It's the way of the Ark. I thought that swam as fast as they run, the bears. No, and I ran out of stamina. It wasn't a very high bear. Holocaw. It's a bit mean. Danny, how's it going? How you doing? I'll tell you what it needs. It grows. It will not mature until it gets the next item using tame effectives. No, so I hear you. And I can imagine that, but as I'm saying, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And maybe the Explorer note touches you, but other than that, I mean, it'll always be going in blind. You know what I'm saying? Always be going in blind. I've never really been a meta player on Ark, but I mean, Sim's gonna raise it. Sim, so I'm gonna give this thing to you. I'm gonna give this thing to you, Sim. It's your beast. You attacked it first. So Sim's gonna raise it, and Sim can decide to look into that if she wants to, or she can go in blind, you know? Danny, I'm going good. How you doing? You're swiftly approaching Brildan levels of getting your tames killed. I mean, let's not exaggerate, yeah. You're making me want to try and see him. Wait, Lady Lily, have you never tried Ark? Like, for reals. It's got so much to it. It really, really does. It is a lot. Like I said, it's my best survival game. No jokes. Nope. Oh no, it's so good. I mean, the creature taming aspect and the creature... So pretty much this is the gameplay loop, right? You get something that's really difficult. You fight, the world wants to kill you. You find something that's really high level and will work for you. And then you think it's cool, but then you want to find a pretty one as well. And it just leaves like a lot of other games. I sort of get bored of the loop quickly. This is one of the very few. In fact, like I said, there's only 2 games I've ever played for 1,000+ hours. And this is one of them. And the reason for that is exactly that. Like, it's just got a lot of stuff you can do. You're like, I want to get this creature, cool. I want this creature in cool colors. I want this creature in a high level. I want to breed this creature. And then you breed them, then you have to find another one, a male and a female, and then you breed them. Then when you breed them, these stats carry over from the parents, but sometimes it's not the stats that you want. So then you have to breed. Then there's mutations that happen it's just got it's got so much depth. Honestly, even though I've been playing the game for 2,000 hours, I actually don't understand it all. Like, I know how to breed and I know the gist of it, but there actually are advanced mechanics when it comes to the mutations and whatnot that I actually don't really understand. So yeah, it's very cool. Very cool, and there's a reason it's my most played game. How long does the breeding take? Okay, if you're playing on official servers, if you breed the most powerful dinos, it takes 2 weeks. But on our servers, we don't have time for that crap. So, what we do is generally you can get a mother and father to have a baby, emit the baby, feed the baby, get the baby fully grown in about 24 hours. So in about 24 hours, you can do it. Pretty much. I got to catch them all? Like, you got to. I don't know how to breed. Yeah, Starina has no idea how to breed. Starina just gets lucky. Starina just goes, oh, you just puts a bunch of tickle chickens and they have an orgy and somehow they turn out with level 3,000 or whatever, you know? So, yeah. Starina's got no idea what's going on. Starina just puts 10,000 chickens in a coop and goes, have fun, and then the super ones come out. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Starina's got no clue. That's 2 weeks per baby. If you're breeding for mutations, it can take months, years. So Belial, sorry. So that's unofficial. So the Gigas are the ones I'm talking about, which is sort of your textbook powerful creature. And they take 2 weeks. And then, so as an example, check this out. I'll quickly show you how it works. So let's say, for instance, you've got this bison, okay? It's a male bison, level 38. So you'd want to find a level 150. So 150 is the highest level. So this is why this 145 that we just found is technically really good. So you'd want to get a 150. Then it's got stats: health, stamina, oxygen, food, weight, melee damage. So technically, particularly, you'd want to breed the fighting dinos. So then it's health, stamina, and melee damage that you're really looking for. So you'd find a creature that's got like a really good health roll and one that's got a good stamina roll, and you hope that they don't have like points wasted in food and oxygen and crap. Then what you do is you breed them with another creature, and you hope that the creature that's got the better stat, the baby basically is like a randomized version of both of them. And then what you do is you hope like hell that it gets the good stat from the one parent and the good stat from the other parent, and then you go, cool, now you've got that baby. Then there's like a thing called imprinting that you have to do to put the baby closer to you, which makes the baby close to you. And then you breed, and then you hope to get another baby. And eventually you do a lot of inbreeding. And you hope to get a lot of good mutations and a lot of good stats. And eventually the creature can get maximized. And you can go from being like a very, very, very sort of normal creature to a hugely powerful beast. To be completely honest, I generally only breed like twice. Even when Tommy and I play the game. You don't have to do super creatures. You can, if you want to fight the toughest bosses. I'm not going to lie, I have relied on the community to carry us quite a bit. But I will generally go like baby, 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 imprint, imprint. And that's enough power to normally fight. Like each boss normally has 3 levels of power. We'll fight it on the lowest level. And that should be fine to do it. When you go up in the levels, then it becomes a bit trickier. Do you think you own private server for this game? Kev Tabulous runs our server. Yes, Emil. So Kev Tabulous runs the server, the deets are in the Discord. It's been a long time since I play Ark, a few months, maybe years. Yeah, Danny, I haven't played too much of Ascended. I played a lot of the island, but I haven't played too much of the latest version. The added traits now, look in inventory bottom as traits. Okay. Carcass bearing. Reduces the weight of carcasses. Okay, so then this adds even more depth. So I'm assuming there's buffs here. Is that like a 2? Is that like the rank of it? Or like this thing can be even higher? So I guess you probably get ones here that are called like Face Wrecker, Taker of Names, and then you actually don't necessarily just want a 150. You also want a creature that's a 150 that has the stats that you want and the right traits. Yeah, levels 1, 2, and 3. All right, there you go. Give some extra offensive, defensive. Yeah, okay, there you go. So that adds even another layer to it. Some are specifically a breeding thing, passing on stats. Yeah, there you go. You can get up to level 3 trait, inject a baby with a desired trait. I understand. All right, so there you go. So then you might have to bring like a 3rd parent into the breeding mix and a 4th and try get the trait in without breeding out the good stats. Diesel's created Super Angsty with traits to improve melee and carry like 8 times the medal. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so then you look for those specific traits. I gotcha. And the cool thing I love about Ark is if you play on a community server, everyone's got like their little project. So, you know, Starina's got these super chickens, and Bayou Bird's got like these super dino Nicuses, and someone's breeding super otters, and someone's got like Ankies that can collect crap tons of metal, and it's just fun, you know? Like you can get stuck into a project if you want to. Oh, we got like a little raptor over here, a little juvenile raptor. Plus no mods, quality of life. Mods like cyber structures is a must for me. Some are specifically a breeding thing, passing on stats. Sorry, you can get up to level 3 trait, inject. Okay, sorry, so that. That is a DNA you can extract and place on others. Yes, they have vampirism, equals siphon health. The terrier that I tamed has mutable health, so it makes it more likely to get mutations. So I make it more likely to get the better stat. Okay, so yeah, so peeps, it's even more in-depth than I explained it. And as I say, loads of different maps. So loads of different areas. Some of them have like radioactive zones, different aesthetics on each map. It's a crazy in-depth game. And it's got a storyline and now cutscenes. All right, Sim, this is yours. This is yours, Sim. Our community based on Velk has something like 40 or 50 fridges with eggs for super creatures. That's crazy. What region is it hosted in? The United States. To be honest, it's not too bad. I mean, I'm sitting at 273, 278, but I mean, it doesn't feel too bad. And I know some of you might go like, oh my god, but like, I don't mind. I don't mind too much. Europe will have a lower ping than that. I've obviously got you got to go north and you've got to go west. Dunks is wrong. Am I, Keft? Where is it then? I assumed it was United States. Is it Europe then? Where is it then? Because I actually thought it was by you. Normal ping for SA? Tier 6 ping for Missouri? So it must be Europe then, I guess. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, for me, you know, Africa, you take what you can get. Are you waiting for your beta to up so you can get your presents? Nice. It's in the UK. Okay. Keft, I thought it was in your basement, dude. Could have been Joburg, but you said no. Okay, see, I took one for the team. Europe is best, though, honestly. Europe is best for everyone. It's very central. Putting the South in there as well it's good for me, but it's bad for everyone else. Do you host events and such? So, to be completely honest, back in the day, this game was incredible. The main reason why I played so much Ark almost has nothing to do with the core gameplay at all. But the fact that this game has so much capability to do like custom-made events. So you can like build obstacle courses, and because there's so many different types of creatures, you just come up with challenges. So as an example, I did a thing, I mean, I can show it to you, I guess. So like as an example, we once decided to do a thing where, I think this is probably on YouTube, Dunkstar Giga Tame. Here we go. So we just did like a little event where we got everyone to get like the crappiest insects. So you had to tame like giant insects, and we got all the community together and we administered them into teams, and they basically had like mantises, they were busy, had clubs and whatnot, and scorpions, they could sting you, and all these creatures, they can like knock things out. And we spawned in a very, very, very powerful dino, and then we basically got everyone to try and see if we could knock this thing down. You know, little things like this. So we used to do events like this, tons of these things. Probably like one of these things every 2 weeks, you know? Like a fun little something. We do an obstacle course or have an event, or we assaulted Timeless's base that was filled with booby traps. So we don't really do it anymore, but the game was amazing for that. Like we did so many fun things like that. It was cool. And as you can see, victory. So it was very cool. Ark was a very fun playthrough to do. Just, yeah, now, I mean, I am a variety gamer, and I spent thousands of hours in this, so just, you know, eased off it for a bit. But it was cool. It was always fun. Like, Ark, you can just do something. I say, Timeless hates this game. He abhors this game because I used to I'd be like, Timeless, I need this thing. I want this. And then he'd go, ah, crap. And then he'd have to build it for me in like a day or two. And I'm like, dude, it's cool, man. You got creative mode, but it was still a bloody schlep for him to do it. And yeah, just loads of fun little events. I'd always, and then, you know, little things like, you know, Christmas, we'd have fun things and everyone would meet up on Christmas, and it was just very fun. We had like archery competitions and jousting competitions, and it was just cool. Back in the days, yeah, it was fun. That's what I'm saying. I need Ark 2 to come out. Pound for pound battles, yeah. Loads of things, just special times in Ark. Loads of fun little things to do. What brought you back to Ark? A brand new map. So this map's just released. So yeah, I just popped in to check it out. Enshrouded has more building capabilities, but a way lower player cap, I think, so community servers are harder. So Belial, Enshrouded has the best building I've ever seen, personally. It's very good for building, but this game is not about the building. It's due to the fact that there are so many different things to do. So as an example, you fight a dragon, okay? You can either breed like super creatures and you just and you bite the dragon, or we did it. We got a bunch of people and we were running around on antelope or deers with guns. So it was basically like if the dragon catches you, the dragon stuffs you up. But you're all running around like this and the dragon's flying while you're trying to like jump away from it and shoot it with your guns. You know, little things like that you could do. Every single map's got new creatures, and I would always fall in love with one of them. So you'd be like, you know what, I'm only trying this creature now. And this game, you can always put yourself out there. Like it's just all about like what you use or what you're going to do. So as an example, I did the following challenge often, no flyers. So once you can literally fly in the sky unless you get a creature that flies and you get birds and stuff around. And I often wouldn't do that because I'd be like, no, you got to go see the map on land. You get things like brontosauruses that you can build a base on the brontosaurus's back. So we'd have it that we had to do the whole map while being a nomadic base. And then you can imagine you're on your brontosaurus and then another dinosaur comes and your whole base can get destroyed. Every single item and every single thing you can have depends on this creature being alive. And you've got a freaking timeless with you. So yeah, that turned out pretty poorly sometimes. I came up with a fun idea. I was like, you know what? I don't know how we're going to protect this thing. So you get vultures on the one map. So I'm like, screw this. So I tamed like 1,000 vultures. So at any moment in time, there was just this death ball of vultures following us around, protecting us. And it was so good. Like, it was just so much fun to do. There's these freaking things called rock golems. They're made out of rock, and they've got damage resistance. And I had so many vultures, they could kill those things. You just go, and you say attack, and these vultures just go, and there were so many of them that they could kill rock golems. It was freaking insane. So, you know, just fun crap like that. It's just got a load of crazy, crazy stuff to do. Hey, Triple H, remember the Parises getting destroyed by a Giga? Yeah, that was not ideal. How many hours do you have in Ark? 2,000... Let's quickly check for you. So remember, there's two versions of Ark. So there's the original version of Ark called Ark Survival Evolved. In Ark Survival Evolved, I have 2,100 hours. And in this one, I have 300 hours. So yeah, 2,400 hours. It's my most played game. I've only got 2 games I've got over 1,000 hours. And this is one of them. And this is my most played one. Echo United, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, you Triple H, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. All right, so Sim's going to grow us a cool bear. Sim, that's your bear. You can keep that. You can keep that. Brendan Kate, if I could sub for life, I would. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope that you're so good, Cade. The best streams are Ark Overhaul mods, Omega Fear. Yeah, that's true. There was... I mean, you can look on our YouTube if you like the old stuff. There was mods that just made crazy things happen. And so many mods on Ark. So there's loads of different maps and so many mods. You can hear I'm passionate about it. As I'm not going to play it too much now, and I haven't played it much recently, but it is a cool game. If any of you like survival games, this to me is the gold standard of survival games, and I mean that. It's the best one. You have 4.3 thousand hours. So Dark Cobra, no one's beaten Bayou Bird so far. I know Bayou Bird's like, what? How many does she say? I can't remember. Bayou Bird's got 24,000 hours. I think it's 24,000. And then I always make the comment, I'm like, no, but you know, you can go AFK while you're breeding Bayou Birds. Like, I don't go AFK while I play Ark. So Bayou Bird's just always logged in, always doing stuff, always making stuff happen in Ark. You're literally a highlight of me week. I look forward to working from home. Oh, Cade, you say the kindest things, buddy. Thank you so much for the kind words. 24,000 hours? That is mad. I think it's the only game she plays, really. So, yeah. She plays a lot of hours. A lot of hours, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. So, that's the highest hours we've seen. But loads of people that have like 5,000 hours plus. I mean, you can all say your hours if you'd like. You live Ark, you don't play it. Honestly, if you play on things like official, it's crazy. Like I say, 2 weeks to breed a creature is ridiculous. Silly, but, yeah. I also want to show you, so Ark... Uh-oh. Am I alive? Am I alive? Hello? I think Okay, my computer did not like that. I tried to Alt-Tab. Oh, am we live? You're live? Okay. Started playing Vayne last night. Cool, he's back. Pure, still live. Let me quickly go to the main menu for this. So the problem with Ark is there is a video of me in the early days of Ark, and Ark is just struggling. Like, a lot of you play, and the main reason that a lot of people quit this game is it's actually just too difficult. I know some of you might laugh at that as a survival game player, but it really, really, really is just very, very challenging when you start out. Like, if you don't know how the game works and stuff, and there's just dinosaurs that are eating you, it's very, very, very crazy and difficult. And I always love this. I always show this when I play Ark. Please, peeps, just get your microphone. Just do bear in mind there is noise in this. So please, if you wouldn't mind, just get your microphone settings to a reasonable level so this doesn't scare you. This is a streamer friend of mine who hasn't been online for the longest time, but they decided to play Ark. And this was the first time they ever played. And I always love this clip. I always enjoy it. There he is. Again, please, noise warning. This is him creating the character for the first time. He's never played the game before. He goes, create.
Create.
And this is what Ark does for the first time you play it to a new gamer.
She's not kind of cute. What's up?
And there you go. Welcome to Ark. So, I mean, the game literally does things like that to you the first time you play it. It's not easy. It can be a challenging time for sure. So a lot of people quit it for stuff like that. They don't like it at all. They don't like their classic experience. Yeah, and everyone's been there. It's not good. And that's literally as you spawn in. That sucks for a first spawn. Yeah, that was his first spawn pretty bad. Who plays Aberration as their first map, though? That was cruel. Whoever suggested they play Aberration as their first map was full of garbage. And look, I mean, it's all slick and stuff now. The game's also got like a TV show that goes around it. So basic survival experience. Yeah. I love the start in Ark. I also love it, but I mean, a lot of people just don't dig it. Ark's also got anime stuff. This is actually spoilers. I don't actually want to watch that Ark. I don't want to watch that Ark. Stop it. Go away. What the heck? That's insanity. Yeah. Aberration. So some of the maps are harder. So any of you that were thinking this map's probably quite difficult, the one we're on, like it starts really cold and stuff, but you know, don't let that fool you. I mean, you should be fine. First base getting wrecked by a random Rex is fun. Been there many times. Sure. Definitely. Folks, I actually just looked at the time. I actually can't stream for... I was just about to hop back in, but yeah, like I said, I've got guests here. I told them I'd be done at like 20 minutes in. I said I'd stream 6 hours, so... They are leaving today, so tomorrow I have a bit more freedom. Sorry, folks, I have been enjoying, but I can't do too much. So... Ryan, dude, I'm literally ending again. I'm ending again, Ryan. We're on the same freaking time zone here. Ryan! Ryan does it again, freaking classic Ryan. Ryan, we're ending now. I know. God. Ryan and I are in synkies. Ryan, thank you for another freaking raid. Peeps, go follow Ryan if you haven't. Goes hi. He swears tomorrow. Yeah, as I say, folks, I'm sorry. I just got people in my house. So let me go do all of that stuff. Cheers, everyone on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. Folks on Twitch, if you haven't subscribed to the